it's a Sunday. Fuck, it's a Sunday.
I suck a fuck a pattis. 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 Skip it by, yeah. I suck a fuck a pattis. Da ba. It's a Sunday, baby.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
I suck a fuck a pattis. I go down on a pattis. I suck a fuck a pattis. So what? I gotta fuck a pattis. So what? I gotta fuck a pattis on my stomach.
What?
So what? I gotta fuck a pattis.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
So what? I gotta fuck a pattis.
Causing a ruckus, causing mud.
The 5-inch Punisher.
All the live long day and night.
A little fuck a pattis.
What's up?
Fuck you,
I love
Causing a ruckus, causing mud.
Bitch, you ain't no nerd, 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 bitch, you ain't no nerd. Pissing me off. Bitch, you ain't no nerd, bitch, you ain't no nerd.
Is that a beef kiss for
Bitch, that's just what kind of combo meal you have that come with mayonnaise?
What's up? Scary.
I suck a fuck a pattis. I suck a fuck a pattis. I suck a fuck a pattis.
Scary. What's up? All the live long day and night.
Fuck, it's a Sunday. 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 Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Let's bring that down a little bit. Hey, it's a Sunday, and this microphone smells like a combination of spit and ass. That's how I know it's a Sunday. That's how I know I'm streaming, because the smell of spit and shit permeates the place that I'm sitting. Right here on this microphone. I need to wash this thing. I need to clean it, because it smells like anus. Call me Lord Anus. For the rest of the stream, call me Lord Anus. That's my Star Trek identity. That's my new name, Lord Anus.
Could you like squirt them filled with cream, like jizz?
I leave every butthole filled with jizz. Ugh. Shit and jizz. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Hey, how's it going?
Fuck, it's
a Sunday. I've been drinking again. What's up, my favorite? Whoa, that's a crazy coincidence that you typed that as soon as wow.
Yep, I've been drinking
Holy
again.
shit. How did you know, video gamer? Which is Mr. Boobs. Right?
Yep, I've been drinking again. My mother's my sister.
Yeah. No, although I didn't drink as much as I have been. I shouldn't have been drinking. I shouldn't drink. Especially because last week when I was out of town, I would drink pretty much every day. But it's a Sunday, baby. It was a Friday.
My mother's my sister.
I didn't know who I was talking to. You know what I'm saying?
I swear, I thought she was my second cousin.
Gotta do dry march. I'm gonna do, fuck that. I'm marching on the Capitol. Who's with me? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get political this stream. This is gonna be a political stream. We're gonna do march on the Capitol in March. I'm just kidding. If the FBI is watching this, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not actually. If you take away my porn, my booze, or my video games, then I'll be marching. Or if you draft me, I'll be marching. But besides that, fuck you. You know? I'm just kidding.
That smells like ass.
Okay, wow. I haven't played Warframe in a hot ass beat clap. I don't even, wow. It's actually been like legitimately 2 weeks since I've even launched this game. So I didn't even do my weekly resets last week. So here we are. It's a Sunday.
Fuck is a Sunday.
What do we do on a Sunday? We do our weekly resets. And, you know, we're here for the Archimedean bussies, you know?
I love you, China.
And we're gonna make them wet. We're here for that Archon hunt. We're here to hang out. We're here to get through them and to talk about freeing the Jews in the chat in Warframe. Free Jews. We got a lot of talk. I mean, hey, last stream we finished Half-Life 2 in VR, and I didn't really talk a lot about some stuff that I've been doing, been watching, been playing. I mean, we talked a little bit, but we'll go into more detail about some things, some more topical conversations. I also want to hear from you fuckers. Okay? I love you fuckers. What you been doing? How have you been? What have you been playing? There was a big PlayStation Next Fest, or whatever the fuck that's called.
says Jewish people.
I forgot. I need to change the text to speech. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's funny. I don't know. Let me change that real quick. I forgot about that. Destiny 2 actually looks so good. Oh, God. I don't think that's sarcasm, but it's still a funny statement. Diablo 2. Sorry. Okay. All right. Yes. Actually, you know, Bark actually bought that remastered thing. I don't know if he's played it yet, but he was like, you guys should buy it. I don't know that I'm gonna. What is this? It's warm in here. Let me just cool down.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
Sorry. It's a little warm in here, so I just gotta cool down every once in a while. Woo! That feels better. Okay. Let's see. Damn, Kiss, you going through the archives, baby, of all the hot sriracha
hot
chili
sauce
challenge that we got going on here. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was me cooling down. You thought I was gonna say come, but I was cooling down. Wow, this everything looks crazy right now. How come my character is like glowing? Look at how beautiful I am. Look at how pretty I am. Well, I guess, yes, without further ado, let's get started. We today are going to do our weekly resets. I would also like to, when we're done, I would like to look at Valbin for a little bit. With some of the new changes, which I haven't really looked at too closely. But just pop into the simulacrum for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Fucking around with it. And then, Bark. We need to get our Forma, okay? We're going to go to Cetus Prime, and we're going to get our Forma, and we're going to see this dick. You know what I'm saying?
So good.
So without further ado, I'm gonna buy a bunch of Labubu's, okay? I'm going to start collecting Labubu's. I actually don't even know what a Labubu is. But let's just say if it gets me one step closer to the island of Valhalla, not that other island that you were thinking of, fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you.
I want to fly away.
Woo! We soaring through the air. Did you see the big Warriors of Bussy up? No, I didn't. I don't know if that, it must have already up. Oh, February 12th. What happened? Any, can you give me the spark notes? Give me the spark plugs. What'd they do? Change some shit? I'm actually going to go to Deimos today, so I'll have to catch you guys later during the Netracell Duracell wars. Well, you know, Energizer has been taken over. Energize has been taken over, and they're in a big turf war with Duracell over there on Deimos with the Netracells. But let's just say I don't care what it is, as long as I can attach those to my nipples and give me a little blasting with a shock. You know what I'm saying?
So weak, bitch.
That's what I meant to play, was a little Raid and Lightning, because I'm so fucking clever. God, I'm so fucking awesome, dude. I'm so fucking cool, dude.
I'm so
God,
weak,
I'm so fucking
bitch.
sick, dude. My fucking cock is so fucking big. No one has a bigger cock than me. I have a huge fucking wiener. There's no way I'm compensating right now saying all this because I actually have a really average penis. My fucking cock is huge. I'm so awesome. Dude, I love myself. Dude, I'm really happy.
But Crusher Thumbtin says my wiener is the biggest.
I'm really happy right now. I'm really happy. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy right now. No one's happier than me. No one's happier than me. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so happy because we're playing Warframe, baby. You know what I'm saying? Because we're back and it's a Sunday and I'm gay.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
I can say that on stream, right?
Somebody ordered
Okay,
Chick-fil-A for
no, what do we
fucking
got
gay
things to talk about. Well, first of all, what the fuck is going on? Okay, we got a Warriors Abyss update. Jumbo Crumble has gotten banned from Overwatch. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about Overwatch. We're going to talk about Mobble Wobbles. We're going to talk about Warframe. Actually, I don't know what there is to talk about Warframe. I don't really know what's coming on in the horizon besides like some weird painting frame thing that nobody knows what the hell's going on. I don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. Fuck you. You don't give a shit about Warframe. You're here to talk about dicks, wieners, butts, and current events. New fun game for me is see how quick I can get banned from Overwatch. Buck, you could just do that, and it's really easy. I can think of a couple words that you could type into Battle.net in Blizzard, and you could get banned real easily. Check it out. Yeah, Jumble actually's got a speed run he could show you. Let's talk about Overwatch, though. I'm sorry nobody gives a fuck about Overwatch, but you know what? I'm playing Dante because I just want to talk and not focus on anything. Went out of town, right? Was playing Overwatch with some boys, and it's a really... Bark hates the fucking game. So, it sucks, though, because, like, there's 5 of us. There's not really a lot of games that we all own that you can get 5 players to play with seamlessly, and like one of the best things is either a survival crafting thing or a fucking competitive shooter like Mobble Wobbles or Overwatch. Okay, so we did play some Overwatch. I kind of got back into it, and then actually as I was out of town, they announced this huge update. First of all, really fucking dumb because they're like, hey, we're dropping the 2 in Overwatch 2, and we're just going to name it Overwatch. We're going back to basics, and it's like, well, you should have done that. I don't even know why you even did the 2. It's fucking dumb. And I'm pretty sure when they did the 2 all those years ago, I said on this stream too, that's fucking dumb, and I think everyone thought it was dumb. So, whatever. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You're digging in me.
Okay, wow.
Back up, I'm about
Why was
to
that so...
bust. You're digging in me.
That sounded really weird. I mean, I don't hate it. It's more like I have a mental... Bark. Shut up. This isn't about you now, okay? This is about me, all right? It's all about me. You know who Julia Roberts is? Fuck her. It's about me. Okay, I'm just kidding. But Bark, get off your fucking high horse and just play the fucking game, and I'm gonna make you fucking play it. I'm gonna fucking yell at this guy. I'm gonna get mad at this guy. I'm gonna get mad at him. It's actually really funny because we were playing Overwatch last night and I was just yelling at everyone. So, it's really funny. Bark, I'm just joking. You don't have to play the fucking game, but I'm gonna make you play the fucking game. All right? I'm gonna make you play that fucking game. And then, you know what? If you don't play Overwatch, I'm going to make you play Marble Rivals. Then let's see who's really going to be happy after that. Right? Jumble, tie this guy down. Tie him down. Tie your cousin down. And we're going to hear some things that he wish he didn't hear.
My mother's my sister.
I give the game a solid D+. I'm going to show you a fucking D here in a minute, okay? Oh, shit. I'm not doing the objective. Okay, someone already did the objective. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I don't know. You'll find out over the weekend when I fuck your little tight little fucking butthole. No, we were playing it. I got back into it. Big dick energy, and it's really good. It's like 7 a.m. I just got done fucking you kids R6 stacking. I think a comma would really help in that sentence because I'm starting to think that you were maybe on Jeffy Epi Island. Oh no, dude, is that Jeffy Epi, dude? Anyways. Yeah, that was a crazy sentence, Dinger. You gotta, I don't know, man. That was a really, that's a crazy sentence. Anyways, what am I trying to say here? The game is fun. It is, but what the fuck is going on though? Like, why couldn't they just figure out the naming stuff, you know, back then? So. It's dumb. I know the game is not for everyone. It's obvious. I know Kiss isn't a fan of it. I know Bark Bark definitely isn't a fan of it. But it is a very good thing to do when you have a big group of people, if you like shooters and competitive things. So the new heroes, though, some of them are really annoying and broken. Something I really hate about Overwatch currently is that there seems to be like an influx of dive type characters. Like, just a lot of characters that are just jumping in real fast, doing a couple fucking hits, and then jumping out. And the game didn't used to be like that. And it seems like there's like I don't know if it's a meta. I don't know if that's the right vernacular to use, but it definitely seems like there is like an influx of a lot of new characters that are just all about jumping in and fucking you in the ass and then running away. Like, you got Doomfist, you got Vendetta. I mean, you got the Monkey. I guess he's a classic. He's like was the ultimate one. But now you got Genji, you got Harambe, you got fucking Vendetta, you got this new flame bitch, which I don't know her name. There's a lot of divey like characters, and it does seem like they're trying to compete with Mobble Wobbles. It is insane how much those two games are just really, really fucking up each other's asses, just competing with each other. I mean, jump fuck your mom, Denzel Washington style. I don't know what's going on. So, I'm having fun with it. I know Bark Bark isn't. Fuck you. It was Valentine's Day yesterday, so he was, you know what he was fucking busy doing. He was fucking, you know. So it's not like we didn't even make him play Overwatch. Okay? It was Jumble and I, Sexy Dave and his partner, and we were playing, we played like, I swear to God, it was like from 9:30 p.m. to like 2:30 a.m. We played like probably 5 hours of fucking Overwatch. That was too much for me. I was pretty much done by the time it hit like midnight. So, but got some things in. It was actually very funny. Oh, sorry, Mr. Boob. Okay, join for the Arc Medium Bussy. I don't know why you got kicked. I don't know what happened, but a lot of people like to take those shooty games really seriously, right? Overwatch, I think, has been known to have like a pretty kind of toxic community. And so as I was joking around and I was yelling at my team of Sexy Dave, his partner, and Jumble Crumble, and I was like, all right, guys, you're dog shit. What are you doing? Get in the game. I was projecting Singer. I was projecting my inner Singer playing Overwatch yesterday, and it was quite funny, actually, because nobody's really taking me seriously. But it is funny, though. There was one round when I was yelling at everyone and like calling out targets, and we won the match. So there is something to it of actually like communicating, you know, even if it isn't an angry way. I wasn't actually angry though, but it was fun. It was funny. Anyways, there was one round that we were in though, and you know, you can like set on your profile to have like different flags or an icon. And wait, Jumble, actually, do you want me to share this story? I don't know if you want me to out you, Jumble. I don't know if he wants me to actually share this story. Yeah, okay, share it. Okay, this is bad. It is bad. Just take it with a grain of salt. This is bad, but he is joking. Okay, nothing serious over here. Anyways, there was two characters, or two teammates of ours that had the Israeli flag. Oh, don't share it? No, oh, okay, do share it. Anyways, they had the Israeli flag, and I think Jumble just said Jews. He just said Jews. And the guy got really first of all, the guy with the flag on, his name was Jewcock, spelt specifically like this. I'm pretty sure is how his name was, and his name was Jewcock. So, and Jumble said, "You guys fight like Jews." And the guy was like, "I'm gonna report you, dude. This guy's anti-Semitic. I'm gonna report you." And so Jumble woke up today with a 2-week ban on Overwatch. So Jews are good fun. I don't know. I mean, I can understand why you got banned, but that guy's name is literally Jewcock. So I mean, I don't really know that. I don't really know what leg I don't even know how that name is allowed. So Jumpy got the Gaza. Oh man, yeah. Anyway, so Jumbo's gonna be working at Subway soon. They really do own everything. All right, we got Sam Hyde in the chat. Where's the hot goo? Hold on, let me queue up a hot goo here. My scroll wheel is a little bit broken here. Shit, I just had it. There we go.
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer.
Here we go. Anyways,
Raise your mouse.
It was funny though. I said at the end, I said Jews rock. I just said that. I didn't get banned though for some reason. But I didn't really say anything bad. I just said Jews rock. So we will wait for you, Mr. Boobs. So here's my question to you. What have you ever gotten banned for in a video game? What have you gotten banned for? Yeah, like have you ever gotten chat banned? I've never actually gotten chat banned on I've only gotten chat banned on one game, and it was World of Warcraft Classic. And that's because I accidentally copy and pasted something that I meant to copy and paste into Google. And I'm not going to share what those words were, but you can imagine that there was some very very choice words. I was looking for a song that had a specific word in it, because I saw it mentioned by someone else, and I was like, well, I'm curious. I want to hear what that song sounds like. And I accidentally copy and pasted that into the trade chat of World of Warcraft, and then I got a 2-week ban. Actually, I think it was a 7-week ban. Luckily, it sucked too, because in Classic WoW, if you're leveling, you need to communicate with people, right? You need to talk to people in order to, like, group up and do elite quests and things like that. And no, sorry, it was a week. I didn't mean to say 7 weeks. It was 7 days. It was a week. But it does suck because you need to communicate with people. And luckily I was playing with my brother. We were leveling together. And we were pretty much playing the game like the entire way through together, doing quests and everything. So he could just communicate for me. But yeah, if I was alone, that would have really sucked, because trying to solo level on some specific quests in that game is awful. So if you can't type into anything, you can't trade, you can't, Oh, I thought this was a story about the guy who copy pasted some Pornhub thing or something. I have done that. I have done that. I think so. I have done that. I've actually joked about that too. I remember one time, actually I think it was in the Warframe chat. I think one time I typed in to the recruiting chat Riley Reed, and I said, "Oops, wrong chat. I don't want to risk getting banned right now." So I mean, sometimes I like to be funny like that. Depends if I'm drinking or not. Anyways, and sure. I was just making a funny. I was just joking. Anyways, okay, wait. What are we doing? Oh, we need to make our choices. God damn. We're floating through, reading through the daily news here. Let's see. Are they going to give us a nice, easy week? Because it's been so long since I've done my weeklies. And by a long time, I mean to a week. Okay, we got Goth, Caliban, and Chroma. Well, man, I'm going to be missing a couple chromosomes doing this. We got what? I don't actually know what to play. I mean, Chroma would probably be the best, but we got Defense. Okay, all right. Wow. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've done this. Okay, but hey, no one answered my question. Have you ever gotten chat banned? Jumble has. Jumble has also shared a story with me that this is not the first time he's gotten banned from Overwatch. Although this might be the first time you've actually gotten banned from even playing the game. I know that you got in trouble before for, like, you got chat banned for something. We don't have to share that story. Sorry to out you like that. But does anyone have any stories that they'd like to share of them getting banned from any game? You can get as specific as you'd like or not. Gaz banned me because I asked why he had the safe space tag. Okay, but that guy, I shouldn't be causing drama, but that guy is mentally insane. That guy is, like, unwell. That guy, there is something very wrong with that person, because that is someone who should never become a cop. Do you get what I mean by that? Like, that is someone who should never be in a position of power, because they're, like, unwell. You know? Anyways, like like if that guy signed up for ICE, good luck. You know, anyways, shit, I don't have any of these weapons, these melee weapons upgraded, and I don't actually know. You know, the Amphis is something that always shows up. Let's just do it. I don't think this is a very particularly good weapon, but I might as well as just fucking do it. I said bitch and got communications banned for PlayStation for 2 months, December 21st last year. Whoa, you... hey, you know it hurts. You know it hurts because you got that date in your head. That hurts you. That hurt. I actually... Wait, you didn't have Valbin before Kiss? That was something you were missing? Whoa. Well, if you don't, we'll figure it out together. I mean, I only use Valbin one way, and that's just to suck enemies in. I'm sure there's people doing crazy builds, and I think you can figure out how to do all that stuff on your own. But, you know. Oh, just not missing, just never learned them. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, hey, same for me. I got some frames that I've just never fucking touched. Oh, fuck, I'm out of catalyst and shit. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. This is, gonna be rough here. Let's, where's the electricity? Okay. I love it when the game does this. Where is it? Let's put that on there. Let's get, we need some speed. I don't know if I like Berserker Fury. Let's actually do Quickening. And that's probably all I'm gonna... Oh, I need Pressure Point. Well, let's do this. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. Well, that's going to be good enough. Okay. The Fullman, I don't know if I actually really... this weapon kind of needs some fucking help with other... Oh, shit. I don't even have... oh, God. I actually don't. Does anyone have a build for fucking Fullman for killing the Hex? I mean, I was actually just going to copy this one from... I really only use this weapon with Zephyr, and it kind of got nerfed a little bit from all the status changes. So I don't know that this is actually as good as it once was. I wonder if I can do a fucking... We don't need Serration, but I probably want... Honestly, what if I do... Am I going to play Slendy Tubbies 3? I would love to watch a trailer for that game. I would love to watch. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Let's do... What do we do? Primary Acuity. This actually might be kind of sick. Hold on. This is going to take me a second. What do I need? It's corrosive. And then magnetic, right? Yeah, let's do that. And then, yeah, I guess hammer. Oh shit, I can't fit it. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually good, but let's try it. Let's do it. That's fine. This weapon's actually decent. And this is already set up and good to go. I don't know why I have this for Grenier, but that'll still work for this. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I think I'm okay. But now we need this. Assassination. Okay, unlock that. We need Vintage Tech. We've got Survival. Let's do... Yeah, attempt to revive me, sure. I don't know. Assassination. Let's get the fucking RPG thing. Loaded, yeah, that's actually really nice. And then... I don't know which one I usually use. Use this one. Using my Profit Taker build. It's fine. It's probably dog shit. Fuck them. What is this? This is a real... This is the third game. 1.1 million... Okay, this is 8 years ago, Kiss. How is this legally allowed? What is this? And it's multiplayer. Sorry, this is also probably really loud. This, yes. Kiss, this is indeed peak. Wow. Do you, I don't know what you call that, like... I'm gonna call it nostalgic horror. I'm gonna call it nostalgic horror. Do you think that Five Nights at Freddy's, like, started that? It's all... You know, it's weird. It kind of like... Mascot horror? Is that what that is? Is that what Five Nights at Freddy's is? Because I also want to say that, in my opinion, I think that liminal stuff kind of also fits into that. Does it not? I think there's something very liminal about, like, poopy playtime and, what's that fucking Garten of Ban, right? There's like a liminal aspect to it, and that you're like, well, I don't know. Liminal is like a eerily familiar place that you've never actually been, but it still feels familiar. I don't fucking know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really have that, but they're like, they seem to kind of go hand in hand. So, I guess my question to you is, do you think the reason we still get so many of those kind of games, even though that was 8 years ago, which is crazy to think about that. It's also crazy to think how long Five Nights at Freddy's came out. Like how long, that was like a really long time ago. But that, you think that's like the point that we can look at of like where it all began type of thing? You think that's fair to say? Five Nights at Freddy movie 2 sucked ass. It sucked smelly eggs. I didn't even see the first one, so I'll take your word for it. I don't think I have really any desire to. Maybe I would watch it around Halloween time. But yeah, I don't know that I don't have any interest in that. First one did too. It sucked ass. I actually thought I heard some people say like, this is not bad, but oh shit, I need to start killing stuff. Oh wait, I forgot how to use the chroma. I think the third one is my survivability one. I hope. I don't know. Oh shit. Let's see how this weak point is on the Fullman. I should have put on fucking fire rate. And I don't know if this is really doing that good. Oh boy. We can use, hey, you can use your crewmates though. Don't forget to use them crewmates. Brothers. All my brothers and my sisters, they don't speak to me. Okay, what else? And hey, anyone been watching any movies? I don't know if I'm done with the video game talk. I don't remember actually what I was talking about before I started fucking with my loadout here. Holy shit, how did we already go down to 50%? Is someone down? Is someone dead? You know what, let me use my melee weapon. Oh shit. Kill this bitch. Kill this motherfucker. It's so weird, I feel, forgot that I was, playing Warframe. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, everyone. Oh no, my phone's going off. Oh no, it's Jumble Crumble. I can't read it though right now. I'm a gamer. Shit on my balls. The hunt is on. You can search by yourself or with the squad? For what? Oh wait, I could use this. Oh no. Oh no, it's not that serious. It's very serious. Let's talk movies. It's because you brought up Five Nights at Freddy's. Guys, I've been trying to watch some movies. I'm still kind of on my you know, there was a while there when I was really trying to watch all classic movies that, like, you know, are people consider as like the best movies of all time. And then I kind of stopped doing that. Kind of just started watching Star Trek and some other dumb shit. But I still always, when I go to, like, I'm in the mood to watch a movie, I'm like, I always look at my list of like classic movies. And then I'm always like, God, that sounds like a big commitment right now, because they're always like 2 hours or longer, which is not, that's not a problem. But, you know, usually I start watching a movie a little too late in the night, and then it's like, oh fuck, I gotta finish it. So it's weird when it comes to TV shows. I don't mind like stopping it and like finishing it at a later date in the middle of an episode, but when it comes to movies, I always feel a little bit like guilty if I don't watch it in one sitting, which is crazy because I don't even know if a lot of people watch media that way anymore. I think a lot of people actually do watch everything in parts. They, like, you know, they're watching it on their phone or their tablet. They're like eating a meal. They watch like 30 to 15 minutes at a time, you know, and then they turn it off and come back to it next time they're eating or something. I'll do that with a show, but not with a movie. I don't know if anyone else does that. So, I guess it depends on how long the movie is. If it is like a 3-hour movie, I probably would watch that in parts, because it's like, that's, you know, it's kind of a long time to just be sitting there doing nothing. But that's also ADHD brain. Anyways, oh shit. One movie that everyone would always be like, dude, you never saw that movie, dude? Dude, you never saw that, dude? Yeah, no, I haven't. Because do you know how much fucking shit there is in the world to consume in terms of media? Or just even just like fucking sightseeing in the goddamn planet that we're on? Yeah, I can't go to fucking Egypt, okay? I don't have the fucking money to go to Egypt. Alright? Yeah, I don't know what that is because that's like only like 5 people in the world knows what that is. And sorry, I'm not fucking educated enough to know. Alright? Anyways, the movie that I saw was Goodfellas. I'd never seen Goodfellas. And let's just say, nope.
Hey, I'm Ray, and I quit fucking smoking with fucking Chantix.
That's right, my boy Ray Liotta, he quit smoking with fucking Chantix. Dude, you never saw Goodfellas? I never saw it. And so I always wanted to. I've always wanted to see it. You know, I knew that it was going to be a good movie. And it's just one of those things I just never got around to. But I was in a wonderful headspace to watch it. I had just gotten back from that trip with the boys. I was so dead tired, like I literally couldn't even like think. Like I was like, maybe I'll play like a game before I go to bed, and I just had no desire to like even fucking try and progress in any game or even play something stupid for. So I was like, I'm gonna put on a movie, and I was like, this is like a 2-hour and 30-minute movie. This is like perfect. Just sit there and just fucking watch this thing. And yeah, very good. It was a very Goodfellas is very good. If you've never seen Goodfellas, I'm not gonna yell at you to watch it, but it is a good movie. It is a especially if you've seen something like The Sopranos or any type of those kind of old style mafia things. I think you're gonna be really really enjoy it because it was good. You know, it's weird though, with a lot of those like really popular Academy Award winning like movie type things. I don't know if anyone else has ever noticed this, and maybe this is just me being crazy. But I always notice like there's not really a whole lot going on. Like Goodfellas for like about like an hour of the movie's runtime, there's like not really like any hurdle to go over. Like there's not really like a. Does that make sense? Like okay, let's just take it like a horror movie. Okay, you got the setup. All right, you got the setup. Something bad happens. Oh no, let's figure what's going on. How is that happening? Okay. And then, like, she's experiencing, I don't know, the main character, she's, like, experiencing all these crazy things and scary stuff. And then, oh, no, she finds out some information. There was a neighbor who had this similar situation. Oh, no, and they found out that it was on a Native American burial ground. And then she's got to find the skull and destroy it. And then she won't be scared anymore. Right? There's, like, a beginning, middle, a hurdle to jump over, and then the climax, and there you go. But like in a lot of like Academy Award winning movies, I feel like it's just like, okay, this is just kind of like a slice of life and nothing's really happening for a while. Eventually it does get there, but it's like there's just a lot of setup, I feel like. I don't know, I have another good example, but maybe that's just me bullshitting. Anyways, so yeah, watched it, loved Ray Liotta. I'm really sad that he's dead.
Hey, I'm Ray, and I quit fucking smoking with fucking Chantix.
But pretty much every other scene, dude, that guy was smoking a cigarette in that thing. That thing. That's not. Also, that was not a critique, me saying that there's nothing going on. It's just I noticed that like, it does seem like there is less of a pressure in like a really Academy Award winning movie to like a horror movie is definitely not a good example, but I feel like a lot of like, you know, a Marvel movie or a horror movie or just a dumb comedy or an action movie, right? Like it's just there to entertain you, whereas like something that is more considered like high art is you know, not really concerned about like keeping you so entertained. Like, it's more like there's more of a purpose, and it's, I don't know. You know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not good at explaining myself, okay? Yes, you gotta set the stage. Exactly. So, it was good, though. Here's another one, though, that I've actually seen these movies before, but I believe, I don't know who I was talking to, but I was talking about rewatching them, and I rewatched Kill Bill 1 and 2. I just had a craving to kind of rewatch those movies, because I'm actually surprised. I watched that movie, so those came out, what, 2003, 2004, I think, is when Kill Bill Volume 1 came out, and then Kill Bill Volume 2. And I'm actually surprised how much I remembered of them, even though I was like 8 years old or something like that, 7 or 8 years old when I first watched those movies. But it's crazy actually how many scenes of those movies stuck with me. Like that scene, actually, you know what? The one scene that I did not remember is the beginning of Kill Bill, where she like shows up at that mom's house and they're like fighting in the kitchen, and then the little girl shows up. I don't know if anyone remembers that scene. She's like, "What is going on here?" They're like all bloody and the house is fucked up. And I did not remember that scene, but everything else I pretty much was like, "Oh, yeah, I actually really remember this movie." There's actually, it's crazy how many scenes have stuck with me throughout my life too with that movie. Like, I have an irrational fear of being buried alive. That's like, I think it's in tandem with like claustrophobia. And that scene where she's being buried alive and then she's doing like the fucking like punch through the wood. That scene always scared the living shit out of me as a kid. So, it was kind of crazy how much I actually remember that scene. But also, I want to say this. Quentin Tarantino can make a very good film. I think he, like, a lot of people agree with that statement, that he's a very good director. But, god damn, is he pretentious. He is very pretentious. Is he not? That guy is, like... He's like, okay, here's the thing. Okay, when you're gonna make a movie, all right, there's gotta be action, there's gotta be blood, there's gotta be... Okay, and I do cocaine. I do cocaine. I just want to let you know. But if you want action, okay, you gotta do cocaine. Okay? Okay? Because Uma Thurman just kicking ass. She's kicking ass as the bride. Okay? And that's how we're gonna make a movie. Alright? If you don't like it, then fuck you. That's my impression of Quentin Tarantino. Anyways, but God, that guy, just even like, there's just so many like film, you know, kind of tip of the hat things in Kill Bill that is just like, man, Quentin Tarantino was just sucking his own dick making this movie. And I feel like it's like that for a lot of his movies, but I mean, they are really good. They are very entertaining. Kill Bill is very good. If you haven't watched Kill Bill ever, check it out. It is a very fun time. It is very much through and through just like a film. Like that is a entertaining, that's a popcorn eating movie right there. They're very much finger licking good, you know. There's some very weird themes though of like, there's like a lot of like rape. I hate to say it, you know, I'll just say it outright. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. There's a lot of rape in Kill Bill, which I do not remember that. I do remember there's one scene when... spoilers for you if you've never seen Kill Bill, but there's a scene where Uma Thurman is in a coma, and they pretty much insinuate that she had been being raped for like the 4 years that she was in a coma, and it's like, whoa, that's fucked up. There's a very like strong theme, which I don't know if it's like a feminist perspective or something like that. I looked this up because I wasn't sure. I actually didn't realize that, like, how closely Uma Thurman and Quentin Tarantino actually worked on that film together. Like the whole idea of Kill Bill actually spawned because Uma Thurman was like, how cool would it be to have this character who's like seeking revenge, and then they both kind of worked on it together. But there's like kind of a weird... It's hard because it's Quentin Tarantino, but I don't know... Can a guy make a film in a feminist perspective? What do you think? I don't know. But there is a very weird, like, undertone of, like, here is this beautiful woman. There's so many scenes in Kill Bill where, like, how can someone as beautiful as you be so violent or, like, fucked up or be doing all these things? Why don't you just be, like, a pretty woman type of thing? So, and then she's just, like, fucking killing everyone and out for revenge. So, like, there is, like, this undertone of, like, she's not being taken seriously enough just because of her looks, even though that she is so much more than just, like, beauty. She's like a mom. She's a, I don't know. She's more than just a it goes hand in hand, like in tandem with, like, she's not just a killer. She's more than just a killer, and she's more than just a woman type of thing. I don't know. Something to think about. It's interesting to look at. Maybe that's my 2026 non-binary, non-gendo, fucking perspective, bringing into a 2003 movie. But maybe you don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about, and that's fine. Fuck you, suck on a wiener, okay, bitch. But they're good. Good action movies. Lucy Liu's in there, kicking ass. But I still stand by the statement that Quentin Tarantino is a bit pretentious. Besides that, been watching Star Trek, and that's it. Star Trek Next Generation. I'm almost at the end of Season 6. I got Season 7 left. And bitch, you know I'm a nerd. Come on now.
Bitch, you ain't no nerd.
You know I'm a nerd. So hell yeah. Ready to honestly be... I'm gonna be sad when Star Trek Next Generation is over for me. When I'm done, when I get through it, I'm gonna miss that family of characters. But I am also looking forward to being done with it to move on to some other things to watch. I gotta find out what that is. I'm kind of leaning towards watching The Sopranos, though, and I think that's because of Goodfellas. I've also never watched Game of Thrones. I'm wondering if I should do that. There's some other things I want to get to before that. There's Pluribus. I gotta watch that. I'm gonna watch that, and there's some movies I gotta watch too. It may not be Terrifier 2 and 3, though. Just saying. It may not be that. Because that's a lot. That is a lot. God damn, that's a lot. God, there's a really fucked up scene also. I don't know. Never mind. Spoilers. I'm doing spoilers. And fuck, my necromech died. But I got a crewmate. Wee 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 wee. That's as far as movies. Has anyone been consuming any media? Is anyone here jacking off to this? Anyone been watching anything cool? Maybe even YouTube styles. I watched The Pit. Everyone is talking about this show all of a sudden. And I don't know. It's like a doctor show. It's like a Dr. Degason. You know what's weird isn't The Pit like... How many seasons of that show are there? Butt Crusher. How many seasons of The Pit are there? 2. Okay, why is it that the first season had already obviously been out? Okay, I never heard a goddamn fucking word about that show ever. Not in passing, not in like a fucking ad on the side of a website. I've never seen fucking a commercial, anything about The Pit. And then season 1.5 or 2 or whatever the fuck you're saying over there, it comes out and like I am seeing it everywhere. Obviously, right, there's maybe the promotion got better because the first season did well. How come all of a sudden like it's just out of nowhere? You clicked it randomly on HBO Max? If you start flicking that bean too much, you might hit it to the HBO Max. You know what I'm saying? Cinemax.
Shag.
You know? Anyways, it's just weird how some things just trend, right? Isn't it weird? I don't know why it makes me angry, but it does. I don't know why it bothers me. It does bother me. It bothers me when all of a sudden something just starts trending, and you're like, how did that even fucking... how did that even start? You know? How did GAT start? Wow, they got a GAT on them. How'd that start? You know, where's Singer? Maybe it's a good show. Well, wait, it sounds like it is. Wait, is it? You said I watched The Pit. So you meant like you clicked on it because you're like, maybe it's a good show because everyone's talking about it. Because goddamn, all right. He probably did DoorDash. I don't know where Dinger is. Dinger's probably studying to be like a doctor at this point. He's probably got like 4 GEDs and a Diet Coke. 4 GEDs and a Diet Coke. I think that's funny. I don't know. I DoorDashed $40 worth of Taco Bell though. That was bad. I don't know why I did that. And I ate it all. Not in one sitting, but I ate the fuck out of it. Dude, it's gooder than a... Dude, I went to fucking Chipotle, dude. First of all, hey, they're increasing the price of Chipotle in 2026, by the way. So if you like the prices now, get in while supplies still last. But they're gonna increase the they're gonna priest the price. They're gonna priest approve the price, and they're gonna be on the Price is Right soon at Chipotle. So keep that in mind. Order 1 slice of McDonald's cheese from DoorDash. Dinger's my doctor. He keeps prescribing me Jaspers for some reason. Well, that's because it keeps Singer fit and fat at the same time. It's a conundrum. He's confused by it too. Hot to trot, juices are flowing. You know what I'm saying? You know, guys? Where the fuck am I going, by the way? What the fuck? It's just showing me waypoints and now... Oh, okay. Wait. What? Okay. Alright, I got it. I figured it out. I did it. I'm gonna use my thing. Nice. Nice. One more. I'm gonna come. Oh wait, Mr. Boobs is down. I don't know where Mr. Boobs is. Mr. Boobs. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there we go. Don't die. Get to the objective. Don't forget the main objective. Don't forget the main objective. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. I said bang, boom.
Dang it, the dang it, the dang.
Boom, dang it, the dang it, the dang.
Don't you ever do that.
Anyways, I went to Chipotle though. Dude. Listen, Chipotle is one of those places that I can't eat it all the time because I will get like unbelievably sick of it. But if I haven't been there in like a couple of months and I go to Chipotle, I bust a fucking nut. That shit's gooder than a bitch. That shit's gooder than a bitch. That shit is so fucking good. I love Chipotle. Not all the time, but it's like a little sexual deviant lover that I like to check out just like to see what it's like to be young again. 'Cause we are young. And I set the world on fire! Fire! Okay, I gotta stop screaming like that. Sorry. Hopefully the neighbors aren't home. I don't know. Maybe they are. I hate that song, though. I almost got Chipotle the other night. Sometimes I get that giant baby-sized burrito. Mr. Boobs, I think you're dead, dude. I can't. There's no fucking... I don't know where you're going or what you're doing, but, brother, you are fucking dead. I tried. The stream will show that I tried. I tried to get to you, but you are fucking dead. I don't know how to actually revive you in this mission type. There is a way to do it, but I don't know how you do it. How do you actually do that shit? Don't leave. You might actually, even if we just clear this, you might actually get clearance. I don't know how you revive someone though. shit. Well, now I feel bad. I went to a pizza place yesterday, and they gave me a free complimentary cookie on Valentine's Day because they knew I was alone. They took pity on me, so they gave me a Valentine's cookie. How was everyone's Valentine's Day? Did you beat off all over yourself? Fuck you, okay? What the fuck, Butt Crusher? How was your Valentine's Day, Butt Crusher? Did you fucking flick your Taco Bell bean all over the place and get your nacho cheese sauce all over the place? Sniff your fingers and go, oh, that stinks. I didn't get a free cookie. Oh. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, I think the waiter, she liked me. Cause I'm so fucking.
I'm so weak, bitch.
You know. How do we save Mr. Boobs? There's got to be a way to revive someone in this fucking thing. Kiss, how do you do it? Oh, is it this? Wait, Mr. Boobs. You like the boobs? Oh, I didn't mean to pick up your thing. Kiss is revving you up right now, baby. He's revving you up right now. I think he's hacking the mainframe system. Look at him. He's hacking the mainframe system. There you go, Mr. Boobs. Mr. Boobs. Okay. All right, you there? Are you going to pick up the phone? Don't you dare pick up the phone when I talk to you. Don't you dare forget to hit. Don't you dare forget the chocolate milk next time I pick you up from this store. Oh my God, if you ask me to get you groceries one more time, I'm going to take you to California and show you my chocolate eclair. Oh shit, I fucking missed a goddamn shot. You miss every cum shot you don't fucking take in the morning, you know? You gotta keep jelking. You gotta keep going. Okay? Listen. This is why China is beating us. They're coming on the floors. They don't care where the cum lands. Okay? We're all picky over here. We're like, ooh, I need a tissue. Ooh, I need a garbage can. They're coming on the floors in China. This is why China's #1, okay? We needed to start coming on the floors. Huh, wore the sock you cummed in, huh? Yeah, Jumbo got me pretty good last night with that. Not because he came in my sock, but because he made me laugh talking about that. So, anyways, handy J's for all. Can you feel the brand new day? Oh my God, everyone's fucking dying. Hold on, I gotta save Mr. Boobs first. And then I gotta save you. Don't worry, I've got bronchitis. Izzy Azalea is down. Oh, fuck. Now I'm down. I have downs. Or shit, I'm down. Oh, God. Okay. I'm using my I'm using a Thurman. They call me Thurman Merman. Y'all gotta try and just save yourself. Just bless your soul. Fuck me, I missed. Give me one of these fucking RPGs. It's fine, guys. I'll just do everything. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Oh, fuck, I'm down. All right, no, please save me. No, help. Wait, I can save them. This is bullshit if we fucking lose. Heat is not cutting it. Where do I even shoot this fucker? Okay, there we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Pick it in, 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 pick it in. Where's the fucking Thurmans? Fuck me. God, I hate standing on this green shit, bitch. God, can you believe that we have another fucking second phase of this shit? It's down. How is it not down? Okay, very good. I gotta stop talking like this because I am a robot and I'm so wet. I had a friend in high school, and he was I think he was a snowboarder, but he was up on some mountain staying in a cabin, and he was with a bunch of other like high school buddies, and one of his high school buddies had their girlfriend with him, and he couldn't sleep that night, and so he could hear in the other room his buddy and his girl having sex, and he was like, yeah, I don't know why she was like doing this robot voice though, and she was going, I'm so wet. Just remember him telling us that, and I thought that was hilarious. So, Because why would you say that in a robot voice? Oh, babe, I'm so wet. I think maybe that was his kink into robot play. I'm a robot fucker. Ah, you're fucking them clankers, aren't you? Oh, you like them clankers with the BBLs, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a clanker. Oh, yeah. Hey, did you guys forget that in Warframe you have like an ultimate charge thing now for your shit? Because I forgot that you can do that. In fact, I don't even ever do it because I forget that it's there. And it doesn't really seem like it does that much damage. Kind of depends, right? Kind of based on plugins and players and whether or not they're playing Minecraft or not. Guys, we're gonna play Minecraft now! Guys, Minecraft! There's actually nothing wrong with Minecraft. I don't mean to make fun of Minecraft, but it is funny. Hold on, I got bolt-on torpedoes coming your way. Fire bolt-on clankers. What's up, my clankers? Okay, now that's too far. My bad, I apologize. I didn't mean to... Sorry about that. That's their word. That's funny, though, right? That's comedy. That's just comedy. That's AI comedy. That's comedy of the future. Don't tell anyone that I did that, though. Because it may or may not be what you want to get. Video games! I have been talking about for a while that I have bolt-on torpedoes and that I've been wanting to check out Neo. N-I-O-H. That I've been wanting to play Neo. Long story short, long time ago, I actually had a copy of Neo for the PlayStation 4, but I tried playing it multiple times. I couldn't get into it. And so there's actually Kingdom Hearts music is playing in the background right now. Buddy had the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 remaster thing, or remake, or re-release, or whatever the fuck it was called, Rechained, and I actually traded him my Neo copy for his Kingdom Hearts thing. But yeah, as you know, we streamed a little Ninja Gaiden. I got really into it. I was like, I wonder if I could play Neo now, if I'm playing it more like a Ninja Gaiden game than I'm playing it like a Neo game. Yeah, so I tried Neo. I'm gonna try to play it more, but man, it just feels a little bit too much like it's a Souls copycat game, and it doesn't control like a Souls copy. It doesn't control like a Souls game, so it's kind of rough. Like, I'm dying real easy. And also, it's like 2 hits and you're fucking done. At least in Ninja Gaiden, though, you know, you're a little bit more... I don't know. I was looking at some reviews about Neo, and people were like, hey, the second one is, like, pinnacle of this game. And then everyone's like, third game is, like... Second game is probably still the best, but the third game is, like, this is, like, such awesome gameplay. Like, they took Ninja Gaiden and, like, the Souls-like formula and just, like, made it awesome. And so, I want to stick with it to, like, experience that. And I think it's just the growing pains of starting a new game. Right? I only have, like, probably, like, what, an hour into it? So, you know, I need to be patient and just suffer. Just die a bunch. Struggle with it. Maybe watch some videos on like tips and tricks on how to play it, because maybe I'm thinking of it the wrong way. And actually, I had to do that for Ninja Gaiden. I just couldn't figure it out. I didn't understand how you were supposed to play that game, because I kept on trying to play it like a Devil May Cry game. And there's a guy who just loves Koei Tecmo games, and he had a little review or like tips and tricks for playing Ninja Gaiden. It's funny, he actually has some videos for Neo. So I'm gonna watch some of his stuff, because he did help me get through Ninja Gaiden and figure that game out. So hopefully he can help me get through Neo, because I do really like the idea of the game, but I don't know. It just seems like I'm hoping that Neo 1 is just coming off of the hype of Souls formula and just was trying to emulate that in their own style. And then when you get to Neo 2, they finally like kind of found their own voice. I'm hoping that's the case. So, or Neo 3 has the best combat. Yeah, I've been seeing reviews for it. It seems like it's been pretty hype. People are like seeing like they're like, this is totally a solid game. Like they really like Neo 2 was really good, and they just like went even crazier with it in the third game. So happy to hear that. I'm glad that there's like an audience for it. I'm glad Koei Tecmo as a company is just still fucking around, honestly. Okay, bye, Mr. Boobs. I hope you're okay. GG's, sweetheart. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. Hopefully I didn't upset you. You're loved. I'm glad that we got it done. Okay. I forgot to buy my Peely picks, but fuck it. It'll be there. It'll be there again for me later. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go to Deimos, bro. Brother.
Licking good chicken.
Let's fucking go to Deimos, brother. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Quick intermission. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Fuck that shit. Waffle's done. This is fucking $8 for this bullshit. This is a $5 meal. Jack in the Box, fuck you. Jack in the Box fucked me over. Give me diarrhea. I actually, wow, I got a bow weapon. I never get bow weapons, really. And I have the synthesize. Wait, what am I using here? I'm gonna use the hysterics. And the type, the glaive prime. That's actually really good. Nice. Okay, I got mag. But don't call me the other word, okay? Diarrhea. Dude, I took the craziest shit of my life right before the stream started. Stinky, no! Is that a grenade?
Sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
All right, Stinky, I can't see the fuck. Come here. All right, there you go. Can you just sit down though, please?
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger
I don't know
fish
if a hunter
to fry.
munitions build is gonna work for this bad boy. Let's see. I don't actually even know if I know how to mod a bow. We don't need any of this. We're gonna use merciless. I could do weak point, but I don't know if I want to do weak point. We got another ass. Oh boy, that's not. And I'm playing mag. That's actually not good for me. Kind of want to do primary acuity, but I don't actually know how that works with mag's bubbles. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh boy, it's a spitting good time here, man. W abbreviated powers and oh, really? trying to think of maybe if I want to skip one of these things this week. Or play Dante. Keep all these things, but just play Dante. Especially because we have an assassination. You know what? I'm gonna just do that. I'll take the L, fam. I'll take the L. Let me take the L, and I'll just use the Grimoire. But I do still want to. I have a Dante Spectre anyway. Well, but that only does so much, you know. That only does so much. So I will still take it. What are they weak to? Radiation? And I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna fit on here now. Maybe like a hammer shot, which that's not great. Yeah, fuck this weapon, dude. I don't even know. Let's do... Oh, I can't fit that. Isn't there like an ammo on this gun? Or is there? I know the Nautilus doesn't have any ammo. Does this have ammo? I don't actually know. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm probably not even gonna end up using it. Stinky. God damn it. He drools and then he does his little shaky thing and he gets it it's all over my hand now and it stinks like, oh, I gotta wash my hands. Fuck.
Shit.
Fuck. Stinky. This tastes like someone nutted in this.
Did you just smell
It tastes like someone shoot gyms in this. They nutted in this.
Fuck!
Cool. Look me in the eyes. Do I seem like I'm fucking around?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Hey! Hey!
That poor cat. That poor cat. I just fed him. Don't worry. He's fine. But I do yell at him a lot. Poor cat. Let's do this. Alright. Reported. Well, I'm not abusing him. You see me, I yell at him. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do that. And then the glaive is totally fine. Yeah, this is fine. Do you have a lazy eye? Probably a little bit. I don't think so. God, you're so mean, Butt Crusher. You're just such a wonderful human being. God, you're such an asshole. Oh, fuck. I didn't even start it. I don't got like a Scarlett Johansson eye. You know, it's funny. My sister's cat, I think my sister's cat looks like, what's his name? It the clown. Looks like it. He's got cause you know how he has like a little off eye? I don't get free cookies. Well, that's because I'm so fucking handsome. They were giving them out to everyone. They weren't just fucking giving it to, they weren't like, ooh, I like this guy and giving me a free cookie. They were just fucking, wait, what? Kiss, what happened? Oh shit. Wait, how come I like never see you in this room when I start? Okay, what do we got? What are we doing? Oh boy. Let's see how this bow is. Okay, there is ammo on this. Okay, that's not doing too much. Oh shit, I got the poison quills though. What do I actually want to use? I want to use fire. Holy moly. I actually don't know if I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. Holy, at least you can go into your operator. That's like, that really makes a big difference. Holy moly. What? We're playing Warframe? What happened? Oh shit, that guy's already dead. And I don't know where he is. He's right over here. I was gonna say something and I don't remember what it was. Now I'm confused. Okay, wait, abilities are up. Abilities are up. This is Joey from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm back, baby. You got diarrhea? Okay, what gave you diarrhea? Let's talk about diarrhea. Dude. I took the biggest shit right before this stream. I know I've already said that, but I'm serious. It was, wow, we have never completed an alchemy thing that fucking fast before. That was crazy. Kiss, where are you? Because I need to give you some overguard, you cute fucking bitch. Oh, you're in your fucking thing. Okay, good. That's a shitload of overguard. It was a good cookie, though, by the way. It was a cinnamon cookie. Not necessarily schnickerdoodle. You heard what I said. But it was like some type of cinnamon cookie. Kind of like those molasses cookies, but with like a cinnamon thing in it. It wasn't a schnickerdoodle. It wasn't that, though. But because snickerdoodle is like a little bit more of a, it has like an eggy kind of taste to it. Not diarrhea egg, just kind of an eggy flavor to it. This didn't have any of that. It was more like a, yeah, like a kind of like a brown molasses cookie with some cinnamon in it. So they were good. It had like little like heart-shaped little like hard bits in them. It was good. It was cute. Kind of made my day, honestly. Fuck Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fucking dumbass holiday. That's only because I'm single and I'm pissed, you know? So, horny as hell, dog. Just kidding. One time, I think I did karaoke at some place. I think it was my brother's birthday? I don't remember. We ended up at some like bar and we're just doing, they had karaoke there. And so my brother and I sang Dido, Thank You. You know that song? It's like, how the fuck does it go? How does that song go? Now I don't remember how that song goes. 'Cause I want to be with you, for giving me the best day of my life. Anyways, it was a Dido song, and right before this song started, I went, "Goddamn, I'm horny as hell, dog!" And then I started singing like a lady, and yeah, my cousin, he was in the audience or whatever, and he was like, "Yeah, you said that," and the like crowd got really weird after that. It's like everyone looked really uncomfortable after you said that. It's like, whoops. Well, I'm just joking. I'm not actually. Goddamn, I'm horny as hell, and then I want to thank you. I was drunk. What do you want? Hey, at least I'm not an angry drunk. Well, it depends if I'm playing Overwatch or not. Really, that's really the thing. Wasn't it Poison and Frost the last time? The hell? We get the same goddamn things? Woo! So anyways, video games. We played Witchfire on Thursday. I got pissed off. Didn't do a good job. I need to grind that game out more. I've been playing No Rest for the Wiki. And I'm on Wikipedia looking up all the info and all the hot ass beat claps. God, I feel like there's, oh, I bought a friend slop game. Was playing Yap Yap. If anyone remembers seeing footage for Yap Yap, I think we watched a trailer once or twice on here. It's pretty much a Lethal Company game mixed with God, what was that wizard friend slop game? There was like a wizard game where you have to use your voice. I don't even know what that... Magic Arena? Or Wizard Duel? With Wizard Arena? I forget what that game's called. But you have to like cast like Fireball. And you have to actually say it into your mic to have anything happen. Yap Yap is essentially Lethal Company, but you're doing like... You're causing mischief in like a castle. And, yeah, it's pretty much just slop, but it has a cool atmosphere to it, and, I don't know, I think the spells are funny and unique. Like, there's one wand you can pick up that lets you do, fish yuck, and you can turn your friends into fishes, and it's, pretty funny looking, because then you can ride them like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater thing. Or there's also piss yuck, and you can just start pissing all over everything. It's actually quite funny. And then, so yeah, played that a little bit. I think Jumble Crumble, you enjoyed it a little bit, right? I don't know. It's a friend slop game. It's not a game you're playing every goddamn weekend for hours on end. It's just a stupid thing to check into. But it's stupid fun. Stupid fun for a little bit. There's another game, I think it was actually during the PlayStation Direct. What the fuck is that thing? Can someone tell me so I can actually say the correct... What is the PlayStation things called? When they do announcements for shit. When they do their little presentations. The fuck is it called? PlayStation Now? No, that's a different thing, isn't it? How do I get into this fucking room, by the way? Gay for Play. PlayStation Play? State of Play. State of Play. Thank you. State of Play. They announced, they've been announcing it for a while, I think, in the State of Plays, but there's some friend slop game where you're like, I don't know, it kind of looks like Peak. Kind of looks like the other friend slop game Peak, but you're in essentially this giant open world doing all these little puzzles. I have a feeling that's going to be a game that I'm forced to buy at some point. I don't know, it doesn't really interest me too much, but I'm sure it's one of those things that's better once you actually play it. Footage of it doesn't look too good, but none of those friend slop games actually look any good. It's, you kind of have to play them. But, I don't know. Guys, what is, when it comes to a fucking group play game that you've played with your buddies, what is, like, legitimately the best what's the best experience you've ever had? Because, man, I feel like we're starving over here. And it's funny, we're not starving. There's too many fucking games to play. But there's nothing we can find that we're all into. Can't fucking play Overwatch or Marble Rivals because fucking Bark doesn't like it. Can't play any survival crafting thing because Jumble Crumble doesn't like it. Can't play anything too grindy like a Warframe because then Sexy Dave isn't going to like it. I fucking hate everything, so I just need to be fucking... Do you need friends to play friend slot games? Yeah. You can do Lethal Company alone, but it's really difficult. It's also not as fun. Because the whole gimmick with a lot of friend slop games is there's proximity chat, and the mic will actually change based on the areas you're in. So, like, if you're with your buddy and they go down a dark corridor and something starts chasing them, you can actually, like, hear them, like, being chased. And, I don't know. It, like, adds a fun dynamic to it, whereas if you're playing that alone, that's kind of boring. There's also, like, some other... I don't know what friend slop games do this, but there are some cool ones that will, they'll actually record your audio, like, of you talking, and then if you die, there'll be, like, mimics that show up to your other friends, and will use your dialogue to, like, talk to them. And it's, like, actually creepy as fuck. I think Lethal Company has something like that, but I think that's in some other game. I think there's like a Backrooms friend slop game that has something like that. Anyways. I don't know. AI games are going to take over the future, then you plug something in, and then you'll just be able to play any game that you want. So I'll just hold out for that. That's the next big thing. You know, honestly, fuck GTA 6. I want to see that technology. I want to see the type into a fucking chat prompt thing and make a game for me that way. That's kind of crazy. I probably shouldn't have spawned this thing without having any abilities, but here we go. Alright, we're doing a lot of damage. Actually, we are kind of doing some damage, aren't we? I am kind of alone here, though. Also, that might have been someone else. That might have been Kiss or something, killing something, or whoever. Can't read the fucking names. Thank you, Kiss. I'm just trying to get this shit done, man. We got another assassination mission. Although that one's gonna go quick. That one always goes a little bit quicker than the tank. Tank is always kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Abilities are up. Using the Grimoire. Grimoire absolutely devastates these fucking enemies, brother. I'm so fucking elite, dude. Does anyone else have a feeling, though, that GTA 6 is actually, like, not gonna be good? Maybe not. It's not, like, it's gonna be good, right? But it's not gonna be, like, I think there's too much hype around it that it's gonna... It will do well, but it will not do well as everyone wants it to be. Because the expectations are so fucking high that everyone's gonna be devastated. Anyone else just have that little feeling? Maybe not. Is it safe to assume that everyone in here right now is going to play GTA 6? Kiss, I feel like you're not someone who succumbs to the hype of things, but you're not even gonna, are you gonna check out GTA 6? I feel like just as like a gamer, you're like kind of like obligated to. Also, let me keep you healed. Isn't it not? It will come. Okay, it will come to PC at some point. There's no way it won't. But yes, probably not. Probably not for a while, for sure. Because that's if we're going based off of GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. Those games didn't come out until later. So yes. In the inevitable chance that it does come to PC, though, you will check it out. I just think it is crazy the wide audience appeal that something GTA 6 has, and that, like, if you even call yourself a gamer, you probably will get it. By then, you'll know whether or not you'll feel like playing it. That's fair. But here's the thing. Even in, like, years from now, okay, say you never played the game. Say I never played the game. If I see the game is on sale for, like, whatever, if I can get it at whatever price I find reasonable, I will buy it, and I will play it. That's just like a, whoa. It's a statement to that, like, every gamer will play it at some point. Which is just, I don't know. You can't say that for every game, you know? I've been bored of GTA 5 for a while. I agree. I mean, I didn't do GTA Online. I definitely tried to, but at that point when I tried to get into GTA Online, it was like, oh, this is an MMO that people have way too much progress in at this point, and I don't understand what's going on. I don't even want to sink my I don't even want to put my dick in it. See what it's rocking with. But I also played the fuck out of GTA 5 on the PlayStation 3. Like, I would spend just hours just driving around aimlessly and killing shit. So, I mean, there was like a couple of weekends there where Bark would just come over and we would do nothing but play GTA 5. It would always be on, just driving a car and just killing people. for hours. Just hours and hours and hours. Multiple weekends. So yes, I am also bored of it. But those games are usually like technical masterpieces. So it'll be very hard to avoid it. I'm not overhyped for it like everyone else. Here I am talking about it, but you know. Anyways, other video games. That's pretty much all. Overwatch, Warframe on Sundays, No Rest for the Wicked, a little bit of Neo. Turtle WoW. Yeah, I did play a little bit Turtle WoW. Best game ever. Jumbo, are you still playing Turtle WoW? Because that's actually crazy. Dude, Jumbo has gotten banned from Overwatch, and you know that this motherfucker doesn't know what to do with himself right now because he's playing fucking Turtle WoW. Give this guy his Overwatch back. How the fuck do I get down? This guy needs his Overwatch. It did something to your psyche, so now you're playing that shit. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Oh, it's a bunch of Origin characters. Okay, alright. That's good to know. Where is the... Oh, shit. I'm in the wrong area. Okay, well, we finished. I actually would love to check out that... I guess I did check out Dynasty Warriors Origins, but... No. New Dynasty Warriors games have been very weird since, like, the 9th one. Actually, when was the last... I think the last, like, OG-style Dynasty Warriors game was 8. And I tried 9, I couldn't get into it, and then I tried Origins at Jumble's house, and I was like, this is weird. So, I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to play Origins, actually. I mean, I would if it was, like, on sale, but it'd have to be really on sale. Am I not turtle enough?
No, it's just a name. I think you're taking it a little bit too literally.
Turtle?
May I help you? Are you a member of the Turtle Club?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly, but am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Is he okay?
He's fine.
He's fine, Turtle. Turtle?
He's dreamt of this place ever since he was a child.
Turtle.
Do you think we can go in for a moment? We'll be out in 5 minutes. Please.
All right.
Turtle!
Fucking hated that movie. Fucking hated that movie, dude. I hated that fucking movie so much. I fucking hate Dana Carvey. I fucking hate that guy so much. I think he's just such a fucking annoying little piece of shit. God, I fucking don't like that guy. Anyways, sorry. I remember watching that movie as a kid and I hated it. And I hate him. I don't like that fucking guy. I don't think Mike Myers is any better, but fuck him. Little jealous piece of shit. Oh, Mike Myers, he stole all this stuff from me and he made a movie that became more popular. Well, I'm gonna try and do it too, so I'm gonna make this fucking shit. Fuck you, Dana Carvey, you piece of shit. Sorry, I don't like him. I don't like his face. I don't like his I don't like his voice. I don't like his face. I want to fucking fart in his Cheerios and cum in his mouth. That might mean that I like him. Anyways, I'm just angry. I've just been angry. I know Jumble and Bark Bark, you guys got a special place in your heart for that movie, but God, I hate Dana Carvey so much. God, I hate him. God, I hate him. Ugh. I'm gonna turtling up for the turtle club. If it wasn't for the nostalgia, I'm sure I'd hate it too. Well, I don't even know why I'm not nostalgic for it, because I did definitely I saw it in theaters. So, but I just, God, maybe I should rewatch it. But maybe also I could spend my time doing something way better. So, did you know that 9/11 happened while they were filming this, and they all did a moment of silence while Dana Carvey was in that suit? Damn. And we've been brain rot even then. We've all been brain rot even since then. Anyways, so glad I get to deal with a copyright strike for that fucking bullshit. Sorry, Bark Bark. I feel like Bark Bark's just getting shit on lately. It's because I just want you to play Overwatch. Hey, go suck a dick on the bestfuckingviewers.com. Go fucking eat shit. Now that's one way to piss me off. Bark Bark, we need a new fucking game. How can we find a game that we can all agree on? I guess we're gonna play Marathon. I guess we're gonna all play Marathon for like 5 seconds. God, is that game gonna be really $70 though? What if it's like awesome? What if Marathon is like the next thing like sliced bread, dude? I don't think it will be, but I thought it was $40. Okay, whew, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, that actually makes me a lot happier. That makes me a lot happier. That's cool. I'm sure there's like different tiers or some shit, right? Where there's like, buy the $70 one to get a deluxe BJ from a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, you know? Yeah, like over 4-player party, you mean? Yeah. Bark Bark, we need something. We need something. But how do you find something that we can all love and agree on? Turtle WoW. Well, I'm surprised Jumble's even playing it. So I mean, that is, yeah, yeah. Jumbus Sudeikis, Jumbus Suckadickus, cute defense. That's fair. Could do that. That thing seems impossible to D&D. That's hard because I really want to be together when we play. We got something Discord friendly. I have a feeling I'm going to be into it for like a week, so get it while you can. All right, you heard him. Bark Bark, it's time to dust off the bones and start playing some Turtle WoW. Dust off your dwarf. It's actually crazy. So, Bark Bark and I were playing a little bit of Turtle WoW on Friday night, and we were reminiscing a little bit about like the reason why is we were on the bottom of the map. We were like all the way south on the map, and we needed to travel all the way north. And like it takes a really fucking long time to travel anywhere in Classic WoW. And so we were kind of just like talking about how like kind of boring the game actually is. And then I was like, but think about how amazing this would be if you were actually playing it like back in 2004. And you know, we were just like, yeah, this would have been fucking crazy. And like I started in 2007, but close enough at that time, and it was pretty amazing back then. Anyways, we did kind of have a hype moment though, because we're in wetlands. If you're familiar with World of Warcraft, we were in wetlands, and there's all these like packs of these like gnoll type enemies, and we were first of all, Bark Bark's a shadow priest, which is essentially a damage priest, and then I am a feral druid, so I can be like a bear tank type thing. I can do cat form type of shit, and we were pulling like massive packs of like 6 or 8 dudes of gnolls and just fucking them. We were like we did die to one pack, but that's because we weren't prepared. I kind of just was being crazy, and that for an old game and doing something silly like that, it was actually kind of hype. I was like kind of got my heart racing a little bit. I was like, it's so funny to play a fucking 2004 MMO and be like, oh, dude, oh shit, dude, oh, I don't know. I think that it's a very big testament to that game and how solid it really is. So, thank you, Kiss, for the anime cute chocolate. Okay. Single on Valentine's Day again? Take a chocolate, BB. Just kidding. No, it's chill. It's been chill, dude. I beat off all over the floor. I walk in on the cum sock that I cummed in, you know, or whatever. I'm drinking Mountain Dews, baby. So, it was fun. Anyways, Turtle Wow's fun. Coming in a sock is not so much fun, but it's cool. It's cool, ka-choo. Well, we just plowed through that, didn't we, Kiss? We just really plowed through that son of a bitch, huh? Let's go ahead and get this Netrocell done, baby. Let me use my other loadout, though, for this. I suppose I could just keep that on, but it's fine. I'm feeling sensual and sexual. Well, Kiss, are you going to play the new Warriors Abyss update? I still hop into that game every so often. Although I feel like I got so many, like, kind of single-serving games right now that, you know, that are, like, really easy to jump into. And honestly, I feel like Witchfire has kind of taken over that Warriors Abyss. Although, arguably, maybe Warriors Abyss is a little bit easier for me to kind of be a little bit more brain dead in. Still kind of difficult. You know, you got to make sure you don't die and shit. But, you know, Witchfire is really stressful for me, but you just been playing Witchfire. Yeah, that's kind of like taking over that that kind of, I don't know what you call that. That just kind of like minor game that I always have in the background type of thing. I mean, No Rest for the Wicked has kind of been like my mainstay right now. Feels bad. I really have kind of stopped playing Final Fantasy 16, and I really need to get back into it. But I don't need to, right? You don't need to be playing a video game, but it's looming there, right? I got like 70 hours in this fucking game, and I still haven't beaten it. I'm close to the end. I just gotta bite the dick and hope it doesn't jizz on me. So, I don't know. But I've been, I guess, kind of gotten. When did we beat Elden Ring on this stream? I want to say that was like what, 2 years ago at this point. And I think it always happens where I get a little craving for some Souls game, and No Rest for the Wicked is just doing that. It's just doing it right now, which I'm really surprised about. It's honestly such a comfort and bizarre how it is giving me the feeling of when I first played Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was a very special time in my gaming life. I remember, dude, I was just telling Jumble about this, and I'm sorry, Jumble, because you're just hearing all the same things I already talked to you about, but it was my junior summer. I was in junior high school, and it was the summer I was going into my senior year. My brother and I, like we did for many summers, re-upped our World of Warcraft subscription, and I was playing, I believe it was Cataclysm, was the expansion at the current time. And I actually, in the middle of summer, stopped playing World of Warcraft because I got Dark Souls 1. And just played Dark Souls, like the rest of that summer. For so fucking many hours. Like probably over 400 hours. It was crazy. What a wonderful time, though. Legitimately. Actually, like a wonderful time playing that game. And it's weird how No Rest for the Wicked has a little feeling like that. So, really wasn't sold on it when I first was playing it. I was thinking, whatever with this fucking shit. Here's another one that I don't need, but it's doing something. Witchfire does get easier over time, though, even though it technically gets harder, too. I think there's just some of those more permanent upgrades for that game that I need to do. And also, I'm doing the Dark Souls mentality, brother, in that game where I see a big challenge in front of me, and I'm definitely not prepared to do it, and yet I'm just beating my head over and over again trying to do it anyways. So, I need to leave, go to an easier area, and just farm a little bit. Get more comfortable with the weapons, find the weapons that I want to use, and then, figure out my build a little bit more. Then kind of go in guns blazing to the harder stuff. So. I was hopping on it for a while just as a chill shooter to kill stuff in once I got to farming levels / upgrades. That's fair. Yeah, I think I need to change my mindset with it a little bit. I don't know that I'm gonna go as hard as you are in that game. Like it definitely seems like that's like your main game right now. And that's, hell yeah, that's always great to have something like that. But I don't know that I definitely want to like experience all the content. That's like my goal with that game. And to like keep up with it or check on it when there's like new major updates, which I'll probably hear from you. Hey dog, did you see there's a new thing? I want to jump into Warriors Bussy because I want to check out if what's going on, if there's see what like if they updated any characters or anything, because definitely not every character is made the same in Warriors Abyss. Not every character has the same love as other characters. Some are definitely a lot harder to use than others just because of the nature of their like kind of tool set. So the game's almost done now. There may only be a couple of major updates before 1.0. Well, here's a follow-up question. Do they have plans for like other major like post updates after that, like DLC type shit, I guess? Because I hope they don't just stop developing the game. I really, hey, Dying Light is not for everyone, but it is amazing how their games, like, they still work on them. Like, they're still adding content to this day. Like, even the first Dying Light, and you just don't see that from some shit. Especially like a single player experience game. So, I hope they don't just like, hey, we're done with this, we're moving on to the next project. I mean, unless maybe it's Witchfire 2, that would be cool. I hope so. I'd actually buy some DLC. Yeah, I mean, but even if it's like, man, you gotta love it. Like, another good example is, I don't give a fuck about The Witcher 3, but like, The Witcher 3 still gets fucking like updates. That's crazy. That's like awesome. More power to them. It's not amazing for me, but I'm just happy for the people that are into that stuff, so. But the next updates are going to be big anyways. Well, yeah, I mean, I see that they have like little placeholder things in the game now, and it's like, ooh, what is that? Or what is that? So, it seems like, yeah, they have some things to add that will be cool. Cool. Okay. What else are we missing? Oh, fuck. I just realized that we have to do this fucking Big Dick Randy. We're gonna hang out with Big Dick Randy. Shit. Oh, wow. That is, whoops. Hold on. I can check my phone. Sorry. I had text messages. Okay. Fuck, I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do the Descendia. Actually, can I look at... Oh, fuck, I was just there. I should have looked at it when I was there. Let me see here. How much of these fucking things do I still need? I still need another... not Dante. Devil guy. What the fuck is his name? Roth. What is that frame called? Shit. Unero. Ube. Nope, wrong thing. Uriel. I still need another one of these. Oh shit, I need this too. How am I doing on arcanes? Some of these are still not done. That's probably still going to be a while before I get them done. This probably isn't the focus. Kind of just hoping to get a chance for some of these things to drop, but okay. Eustace and Muriel equals Uriel. No, Eustace! I hate macaroni! Uh-oh. Dad? Oh! Oh! Hey, don't do that on stream. Oh!
You know, in Orokin times, it was quite customary.
Cancel him. Get him fired. Holy shit. Literally shit. It stinks, dude. I need something to look forward to in my life. And it's not smelling that. Alright, let's do the Descendia. But I think we need an intermission again. I need to pee anyways, so. Also, I fucking put seltzer water in my water bottle and I kind of hate it. Tastes like shit. Tastes like shit. I need to replace it. I want like some juice or something. Like a little like a sody pop or something. Dude, guys, I don't know when's the last time you just had a like. Hold on, I don't need to pull up a picture of this, but I'm gonna pull up a picture of this. When is the last time that you just had a regular can of Coca-Cola? Dude, my grandma lived to be like 93 or some shit like that, 92, and she would have a hot dog and a can of Coke every single day of her life. And I'm starting to really understand this woman. Well, I mean, I'm starting to understand why she was like that. This shit's straight fucking bussin'. It's bussin'. Dude, a can of Coca-Cola is like... There is a reason why this is the best soda in the world. I don't even agree with that statement. I wouldn't say it's like my top soda. It's probably Dr. Pepper.
Bit sour,
fuck.
Very
Okay,
wet.
that Dr. Pepper.
Didn't mean to play.
Like Grandpa Bosa.
It is great. I don't know though. I go through cravings. Like sometimes I'm like really into root beer. Like, ooh, root beer's the best soda. Sometimes I'm really into Sprite. Like, ooh, I gotta have a lemon lime fix. Sometimes it's just Dr. Pepper. Sometimes it's Diet Beppis. But just a normal can, a classic can of Coca-Cola, it is like, that shit is gooder than a bitch, dude. It is gooder than a bitch. Anyways, if you haven't had one of these in a while, do it for your health. I'll be right back. I gotta take a fat fucking pass, okay?
You see this fucking granola? Fuck the granola!
Dude, just pound it, dude. Drink.
Yeah, alright.
He's fucking drinking it, dude.
Yeah, dude. I'm so
wasted.
Oh, yeah.
Slam it, dude. Slam.
Oh, he's knocking that one back. Whoa, dude.
Are you alright? Oh, shit.
This is Colonel Custard, Rampage, and I'm wishing you a happy motherfucking belated birthday. I wanted to let you know that I will be going to my father's house to celebrate his birthday, and I will be calling you when I am done. This will probably be around the hours of 7 to 8 p.m., to which I hope you will respond in question whether or not we can hang out or not. But I want to wish you a fucking happy birthday, you stupid son of a bitch, and I hope to see your stupid fucking face so we can fucking drink some beer, maybe smoke a couple cigarettes, and maybe spitting on each other's fucking assholes. Have a good fucking birthday, and I want to see your fucking dumb ass face later. Fuck you. Fuck, I actually just tripped down the stairs.
tastes so good. Yo, get the fuck out of my way. Are you seriously eating banana chips and fucking drinking ketchup? Get the fuck out of here, dude. What you need to do, pick your lazy ass up, go to the store and get hot Cheetos and buy like 6 of these and just drink the fuck out of it. I drink like 5 of these and this is my last one. 6, and I eat these 2 plus. I'll eat this motherfucker in the damn second. Damn, that shit good. So you need to go to the fucking store and get them. Right. This fruit tastes gooder than a bitch. But how the fuck do I open it though? That's the problem. So what you need to do is get a knife and then cut that shit open. Once you do that, let's do a quiz. So what you need to do, hot Cheeto first. Banana shits. Because that tastes like shit. Banana fuckers. Ow! Like a fucker, this shit tastes fucking nasty. So yeah, this fucking versus this. And this shit won. Let's do a comparing contest. I don't want to fucking drink ketchup, so leave in the comments what's better. Banana chips or hot Cheetos. Ketchup or this motherfucker right here. So bitch, you better go get your lazy ass to the store and not buy these motherfuckers. So you motherfucker getting your ass whooped. Bitch, the fuck out of here. The fuck y'all looking at, man? The fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Damn, this shit good.
Guys, that's Smetchel. That's Smetchel. I really want to see where that kid is now. Like, I want to know what did his life turn into? Like, what happened to the hot Cheeto and Mocha Frappe guy kid? Like, where is he now? Like, is he like, what is that guy when he's like, what does that guy look like 20 years old drinking? Like, it's probably really scary. It's probably actually like terrifying. Or what if he's like just the happiest person ever? I don't know, but sounds scary. Sounds real scary. Let's play a different frame. Let's do Uriel. I haven't done Uriel in a minute. I could also do Valbin, but I don't feel comfortable bringing that yet. Let's do the Torrid. I always use the Torrid. I'll use the Nuke. Actually, if we're gonna use the Nuke core, let's use something else. Let's go like what about a Coda weapon? Let's do this weapon. And then let's do, what's a cool ass? Let's try these fists. Let's try these fisticuffs. And I think everything else is good. Do I have multiple builds for this frame? I don't think I do. What if that actually was Smetchel? I don't know. That'd be so fucking funny. Alright, I think I'm good on this. Okay. Alright, Kiss, you ready to fucking bounce on that little wee-wee? God damn it, I keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Steel Path, baby. We're so elite, bitch. I might die, though. Just warning you. You might have to save me. Pull me out! Guys, I need another classic movie to watch. I really only watch Star Trek when I'm eating something, but I'm kind of on this phase right now to watch like a classic. What's a good classic? I was thinking about Silence of the Lambs. I've never seen Silence of the Lambs. Should I watch that one? Should that be my next classic movie? I don't know. I was also thinking about watching Gummo. I don't know that Gummo is not a classic, but that's just one that I've had multiple people tell me about. Honestly, I kind of am avoiding watching Gummo because, what the fuck? Because I know that it's going to be a fucked up movie. There's another one, I think it's called, like, Children or something like that. Gummo fucked me. Yeah, see, and I don't know if I'm in the mood for something like that. Like, I have to be kind of in a mindset to, like, who made Gummo? Was it Gaspar Noé? Because Gaspar Noé was also the person who made Enter the Void, and that movie fucked me up. That's one of those movies that I walked away from that just like my stomach felt uneasy. I would treat Gummo like a horror movie, and that's the vibe I'm getting. That is actually the vibe I'm getting. No, Gummo was Harmony Korine, and that person also made the Children movie too, right? Oh, this guy just spawned right on top of us. Kids. Okay, that's what it's called. Kids. Well, okay, out of those two movies, Gummo and Kids, which one is... I don't even know what I'm trying to ask. Which one is which? Which one... Do you have a preference? Which I think is maybe an interesting thing to say for both of those movies, because I know they're both kind of fucked up. Oh shit, can I use this frame again? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That was a cool frame. I only seen Gummo. Okay. I haven't seen Kids, but I heard it's really fucked up. Yeah, I've only seen... I saw a scene from either Kids or Gummo. I don't remember which one. All I know is that there's a scene with a bathtub, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. This is looking like some inbred stuff going on here. It scared me. I don't know. I saw that clip, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can... I gotta be in a headspace to watch a movie like that. So, that's Gummo? Okay, yeah. Sounds of the Lambs was more interesting to me. Gummo was more of an experience. See, and that's... I don't know if I'm into an experience right now. You love that scene? Oh, man, yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, man, my weapon's not doing a lot of damage here. Boom, boom, boom. This weapon sounds so crazy. I don't know. Silence of the Lambs is definitely like I mean, Silence of the Lambs won like a bunch of awards and stuff, so I think it's pretty safe to say that that's just going to be an enjoyable movie to experience. What about that movie? What about the movie about the one dude and the spider thing? Oh, whoa. Did we talk about that on here? You're talking Spider-Man 3? Tobey Maguire. No, it's a horror movie, right? That's weird. Did I talk about that on this stream? Whoa. I know what you're talking about. It's like a, it is a foreign film. It wasn't made in the States. It might be like Scottish or something. Or maybe not. Maybe it's French or maybe even Spanish? I know what you're talking about, but I don't... Shit. Isn't that what's wrong with the bow did... Oh, no. That has nothing to do with spiders. More like a giant penis. Bow is afraid is what you're... Oh, whoa, though. You just reminded me... That's what I should watch, actually. Is that director, Ari Aster, made a new movie with Joaquin Phoenix and, whatever his fucking name is. Pablo. Not Pablo. Paul. No. Wow. I feel like I haven't actually seen him in a minute, so. Pablo Escobar. Nope. The Mandalorian guy. What's his name? Paul? Pablo? Oh, man. Pedro! Hey, Pedro, dude! What are you doing being a pedo, dude? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Pedro Pascal gets canceled. I think I could see it. You know who I'm actually kind of glad got canceled a little bit? I don't think he got canceled, but I just knew it. I felt so vindicated when I heard this. Is the guy from Stranger Things, David Harbour. I think that's his name. Dude, he cheated on Lily Allen. I just knew it, too. I just knew it. There was something always just off about that guy, to me. I remember never really liking that guy. And he got in trouble. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I mean, he might be, but something seemed a little scummy. Got him. I heard he's got a fat Degas. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's funny though because Lily Allen made that fucking song where she's like, oh fuck. Right now, in a bit of and it made me smile. Oh, it makes me smile. Which is all about a breakup and how the guy wants to have a little whine and a moan, and essentially like a cheating thing. And then she's with David Harbour, and he cheated on her. But it's also like, I don't know, David Harbour was like, he's like fucking like in almost his 50s or something, and Lily Allen's like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, it's kind of a weird dynamic. She's like younger than him. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Who am I to judge? Listen, I've rocked the cradle, wait. Rock the cat box, just kidding. Don't call the CPS. Or do call them. Go ahead. They're not going to find nothing. Fuck you. I've only got Man on Dog films on my hard drive. What do you got on your hard drive? Pictures of bobes. Just kidding. Anyways, what do you guys think about Ashton Kutcher? You think Ashton Kutcher is... Do you think Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher did weird things? Woody Allen is all over the is he actually? I have not been I was looking up a bunch of stuff about it like 2 weeks ago, and then I fizzled out of the Epstein stuff because it was like this is too much to look at. Well, okay, Kevin Spacey, I think I knew that one for sure. I said this before, or maybe I didn't say this before, but this is not me trying to defend anything, but I mean, is it wrong to say that, like, even if you were, because Jeffrey Epstein was such a, like, you know, powerful person, like, right, he had a lot of money and he was around a lot of Hollywood people and stuff, like, it was probably, if they're at a function or a party and Jeffrey Epstein is there and a picture happens to be taken and you're next to Jeffrey Epstein, that doesn't automatically mean you're guilty, right? And I feel like there is like a lot of like boycotting of people who just were even pictured next to Epstein, but it like doesn't actually mean anything. This is not me defending, but do you see what I'm saying though a little bit? It's like there's some celebrities that just happen to have a picture next to the guy, and they're like, oh, they're guilty. They were having pizza parties, and it's like, well, okay, well, hold on, maybe not. You know, they just happened to be in the same room, and there was a camera, you know. But that's me being devil's advocate. That's just me trying to get a little debate going. So, big tits on a male? Hell yeah, whatever you're into, dog. Do that. That's awesome. I believe they call that gyno. That's when you got too much soy. They call those soy boy titties. I got soy boy titties. I got a little bit of swoop. I got a little swoop to my tits. I need to work on that. I should probably go to the gym, but I don't know. I should probably try and be healthier. Is that where your name comes from, Mr. Boobs? Yeah, big tits on a male. Yeah, is that why you like that name, Mr. Boobs? It's funny. Their name is not even Mr. Boobs. I'll be there tomorrow. Jumble, I probably really should. But Jumble, I don't know that I can... I really hate showing up at the time that you show up at. No offense to you. It's just that the traffic is just awful. Coming and going. I'd rather go there when the traffic is not terrible and then just deal with it on the way back versus both times. So, I might try and go earlier, but... I got it because I'm Mr. Boo-Boo, yo. So now I'm Mr. Boobs. I think Mr. Boobs, you showed up on a stream when I was with my sister doing a Crochet Chronicles stream, and I just changed your name to Mr. Boobs in the moment, and my sister's like, "Why are you gonna call him Mr. Boobs?" That's funny. That's just really funny. I don't know why. Anyways,
my mother's my sister. I swear, I thought she was my second cousin.
Well, let's talk about diarrhea. Mr. Boobs it's great, and I think Mr. Boobs even knows that Mr. Boobs is a good name. That's why Mr. Boobs chooses to go by Mr. Boobs. I shat so hard yesterday. Tell us about it. Give us all the deets. Give us the Mr. Deeds. It was projectile. Oof. When you stood up to look at the toilet, was there splattering on the back of the seat? And it's a great way to... That's true. Mr. Boobs is a great way to stay in shape. It was chunky. Ooh, projectile crunch... Like, wow. Projectile crunchy chunky? If it's projectile, you'd think it'd be more like a liquid. Like a piss. Like a faucet coming out of your asshole. You wouldn't think it would be chunky. Maybe unless there's some corn in there or something. I've got corns on my feet, mister. Came out in chunks. But it was projectile. That's like poop shotgun. I wish YouTube didn't get rid of poop shotgun. There was a wonderful video of a guy on the can taking a shit. And his buddy comes in, barges in, and goes, "Poop shotgun!" Throws the guy a beer. He busts the beer on his head, fucking chugs it, and then stands up and shits into the toilet. And it was awesome. It was called Poop Shotgun. There was also another amazing video. I don't know if it's still on YouTube. It's called Backflip Shit. Backflip Shit. This guy's doing a backflip and then shits. It's awesome. And ChatGPT says that's not possible. Well, I've seen the proof, and the proof is in the shit. And by the shit, I mean the pudding. Pudding pop. There was some chia seeds in that because I'm a weirdo like that. Hey, nothing wrong with little chia seeds. Get you a little extra fiber. Shouldn't be giving you diarrhea, though. I know, Nightbot is coming on to every single one of us. Speaking of watching old stuff on YouTube like Poop Shotgun, guys, I've been going into doing more research into Boo-Tech. And if you don't know what Boo-Tech is kind of like this.
Big ass shoot out air right at you. Oh.
But it's actually doesn't usually include women. It's actually it's just one dude. It is an African American gentleman who is into farting. So I've been watching some Boo-Tech lately. Here's the story with Boo-Tech. If you don't know anything about not Mr. Boo-Tech, if you don't know anything about Boo-Tech, Boo-Tech is just a series of YouTube videos. Started appearing on YouTube maybe back in like 2012, 2013, maybe something like that, maybe even earlier than that, 2008 even. And it really it's just compilations of really just black dudes just farting on each other. And it's kind of this weird fetish thing. And now I figured out the origin story of Boo-Tech. The reason why I found out about Boo-Tech is Mega64's podcast. Mega64 is a group of internet personalities that make a bunch of video game skits and type things like that. topical skits. And there was some video on YouTube back in the day of how Bootek started, and it was the guy who actually created it. And what he was saying is that he was on his wedding day. He was about to get married to a woman on his wedding day. And during the ceremony, one of his friends, you know, they're sitting in the aisle, right? They're sitting on the seats in the cathedral. And let's think about those seats for a second. They're usually like these hard wooden seats, right? Usually like these hard wooden flat surface seats. And one of his buddies farted. And it was loud. And the guy who created Bootek, he was describing that fart that he heard his buddy do. It did something to him. It did something. Am I dead? Holy shit. That was very clutch. Hold on. I really don't want to die. Hold on. Anyways, so Bootek, I guess he called off the wedding, or maybe he did get married, I don't know, but he started getting into fart fetish stuff because he heard his buddy fart on his wedding day. Much conviction. Conviction means like you have a very strong like opinion on it, like you're like, yes, that is yes. You're like, I feel such a strong conviction for loving peanut butter that like no one could ever turn me away from peanut butter. He got into Paygorn, yeah. Increased status chance every time. Yeah, none of those are good. You're convinced. You've become very convinced. Something. Speaking of movies, I did watch the Netflix documentaries on Epi and Ghislaine Maxwell. There's a couple of them. I've watched 2 of them as well. Kiss, and I don't remember if I watched the Netflix ones or not. There's a lot of them though now at this point. It's crazy seeing all that stuff though, hearing all that stuff. The Vice one sucks ass. I don't think I watched that one. Vice, I know, has been kind of hit or miss lately. I don't think you're the first person to say that about one of their more recent documentaries. Something with Vice happened. I think some ownership... Oh god, I'm having indigestion. Ownership changed with Vice. And the quality of their stuff has not been the same. So... There was that guy, I forgot his name, he always did all the drug stuff. Like, he did all the drug documentaries and stuff. He'd go to, like, different, like, tribes and do, like, peyote and shit. And describe the experience of it and all. He was talking about how there were some changes with Vice. Yeah, dude, that looks like a frog. He looks like a weird fucking bird. Anyways, he was like, yeah, Vice was pretty amazing at the time. Like, they really let me get away with a lot of things, but, he's like, I left, because, I forgot what that guy's name is, like, David or something. I don't remember what his name is, but, anyways. Bootek. Anyways, all the Bootek, though, got taken down from YouTube. There's not good Bootek videos anymore. And man, there's one I've been looking for years because it was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I swear to God, I don't jerk off to Bootek. It was just hilarious. And it was one gentleman nose deep in another gentleman. He farts and he goes, "Man, you sure you ain't got to take a shit, my
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit."
There you go. Exactly. Perfect timing. He goes, "Are you sure you don't have to take a shit, my, you know, G?" And it was, I had never seen anything like that before in my entire life. So, finally looked up Bootek on not just YouTube, but Google. Bootek is all on Twitter now, or X, whatever you want to call it. All the Bootek is on X. And there are a lot of videos of just fart sniffing. There's one, and I was laughing pretty hard at it, but it's also weird because I'm just watching weird fart fetish gay porn. And This guy's farting. I've been watching X videos of Bootek. It pretty much, yes. And this one's really funny. He's farting, and this guy's going, "Oh man, it's eggy. Man, that's eggy. Yo, man, it smells like eggs." That shit's fucking funny. So now to go to a step further, I made a Twitter account purposely just to message and reach out to Mr. Bootek himself. And I said, "Hey, man, around the year of like maybe 2012 to 2017, I saw this Bootek video of a guy farting and saying, 'Hey, man, you sure you ain't got to take a shit? Do you happen to have an archive of that or somewhere I can see that?'" So I'm hoping to get I'll get back to you guys if Mr. Bootek reaches back. If he, if he gives me a reach, or if he fires back, if you catch my drift. So, because I would love to share it with you, if you find that funny. It was PG for the most part, but it was a bit fetishy, and it's funny though. It's really funny. It is probably one of the funniest fucking videos I've ever seen in my entire life. That statement though of, "Man, are you sure you ain't got to take a shit?" is fucking hilarious. As you're smelling someone's asshole farting. Listen, I would never jerk off to something like that, but that is just, I've said this before, it is just a morbid curiosity in the human experience. That is just, it is insane to me that something like that exists on this planet. It is so amusing to me. Legitimately, it is very amusing that even exists. It's not, I swear to God, I'm not jacking off to it. It's just, I don't have to justify anything to you fucking people, okay? I know what I jerk off to. I know what I'm into. Bootek is not one of them. It's just funny. It's the same thing. Like, I'm not jerking off to this or this.
Shoot out air right at you.
That's funny though. It'd be easier to understand if you were. It's kind of like the statement, like, "Oh, hey, I don't like watching that show, but I enjoyed watching it." It's kind of like that, right? That's kind of like how you're thinking about it, right? But that statement right there. It's true. I watched the show Gotham. It was like a CW show about the origins of, like, Batman, right? Horrible show. Really bad show. Like, totally cheesy and awful. Didn't like the show, but I really enjoyed watching it. I really enjoyed watching it. I didn't like the show, but I enjoyed watching it. I don't jerk off to Bootek, but I find it fun. I find it funny. And really entertaining. Maybe not so bad it's good. You know, just that I didn't like it, but I enjoyed watching it. I'm just saying this at this point to piss you off. What's one thing you regret jerking off to? Now, this is a great question. Thank you so much. I love this question. I mean, I think there's the like, I think there's the classic, like, "Oh, I don't want to jizz just yet, but I accidentally busted too early, and, like, maybe this is, that wasn't something that I wanted to jack off to." I can also think of a handful of times, maybe watching a gangbang cream pie, that it was like, "That's disgusting. Why did that's, like, awful. Why did I do that?" And then you're just kind of sitting there in your own filth, and you're going, "What the fuck is wrong with me?" kind of thing. There's some of those more questionable pornos where, like, well, Juicebox, welcome to the show. What have you, the question of the week is, what do you regret jacking off to? What do you regret jerking off to? There's some throat fuck videos I've watched, and it's like kind of abusive, and it's like, turns a little vomity. I don't think I've ever busted a nut to that stuff, but I started jerking off to it, and then I was like, oh man, I just don't feel good anymore. Like that like I don't even think I don't think I even want to go to completion because of how like sad and depressing that was. Personally, I regret jerking off to you. It was a very dark time. Well, that doesn't make me feel very good. I mean, I will agree with the statement, though, that there's probably better things to jerk off to than me. I'll stand by you on that, but saying that you just straight up regret it. Well, how's that supposed to make me feel? Also, Juicebox, hey, we don't have to be talking about jerking off. If you got a question, actually, about Warframe, I know that's a little bit of a hard transition, but, you know, life is all about the ups and downs. So if you actually got a question about Warframe and you need help in it, I swear to God, I'm not that retarded. I'm just a little bit into Chick-fil-A.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
So, personally, I jerk off to some femboy porn, you know? Mr. Boobs, I think we all had an idea that you did. I think we knew that. So, I am that retarded, though. Just because you jerk off to femboy stuff, I don't think that makes you a retard. I think that's a little extreme to say that statement. I don't know that I wouldn't call you retarded for jerking off to femboy porn. That just means you know what you like. You know? I do think, though, that if it comes to porn, though, I think there's a such thing as consuming too much porn, and then and honestly, not even maybe just porn, but just jerking off too much to the point where like normal things are not pleasing you anymore. So you start getting into like deeper and deeper trains of thought or like holes of watching some things. Like there's no reason you can't just watch some regular old missionary pornos and jack off to that. There's no reason you need to be watching a throat fucking gangbang cream pie thing. Like, you know, that's not that. I think you're too far into a hole with like porn stuff at that point. So yeah, then you start getting some erectile dysfunction, because then you go to have sex, like just normal plain old missionary vanilla sex, and you're like, oh, I can't fucking come or get a hard on because there's not like fucking hentai tentacle fucking things, or they're not 2D enough, or they're not, I don't know, they're not like this crazy fantasy that I've made up, you know. So I do think if you're in like a relationship, it's probably unless you like got a crazy sex drive. I don't think, like, I know I talk a lot about sex and porno and wieners and buttholes and boners and boobs and tits and vagina and stuff like that, but I
love vagina.
But contrary to popular belief, I actually don't have a really high sex drive. So I'm someone who it's not like a good idea for me to be like looking at porn or jerking off on my own if I'm in a relationship, because then when it comes time to actually be in the relationship, I can't fucking come. So would you let your girlfriend do like internet roleplay shit with other people only in games? Fuck no. No, I think that is a form of cheating, even though it's not real and it's digital. I think that's, but also, Kiss, I don't think I would be comfortable even dating someone who had an OnlyFans, or, I don't think I would even be comfortable with someone who has an Instagram, like posting thirst trap pictures. I would hope that the person that I'm, potentially being involved with romantically would not be doing that. You can call me a misogynist or red-pilled or whatever you want. I think that is a disrespectful thing. I think it goes beyond just like a male and female role thing, and I think there's like a weird inflated ego insecurity thing happening when you feel the need to do shit like that. That I find, honestly, I don't have a better word for it than disgusting. I think there's more there than just like summing it up to be like, that's disgusting, or like, screw women type of thing, or screw dudes type of thing. I think there's a lot more to it that I probably don't know how to unpack, but I don't know. I think there's something, I think it has something to do with like a really inflated ego, or like a really extreme insecurity to be doing stuff like that. So, would you let your girlfriend goon to someone other than you? I mean, here's one thing. If you're choosing to be in a monogamous relationship, that's the key word. You're choosing, right? You're choosing to wake up every day and choose the person that you're with. You can never stop any person in this world with attraction to force them to only be attracted to you. That is just unrealistic and impossible. Okay? It is guaranteed that no matter if you're with your partner for fucking 7 years, they've probably walked down the street, saw someone or interacted with someone and thought in the back of their mind that person's attractive. You'll never be able to stop that. That's impossible. The difference though is whether what they choose to do with those actions, right? Are they flirting with them? Are they, I don't know, they blatantly doing something that's like flirtatious in front of you with that other person? Then that's a sign of like extreme disrespect. I'm not okay with that. If I don't know about it, if they're watching a movie and they see fucking someone attractive, a dude is attractive, and they choose not to say anything, you can't stop them from being attracted to him, right? My thing is that I just hope I wouldn't know. I don't want to know. I find it really annoying, and this has happened a lot dating. The amount of times I've been on a date, like a first date, and someone is talking about how attractive someone else is like the biggest turnoff for me. It's like such a red flag. I just find that like rude. And I remember once I was getting close to a girl. It was like maybe the third date. We went to go see Dune Part 2. And it was right before the movie was about to start. It was the trailers, and she was talking about like, yeah, I tried watching the first Dune with my ex-boyfriend. We were with a group of friends, and I made like a funny comment like, oh, Jason Momoa is so hot. And my boyfriend at the time like stormed out of the room because he was all upset that I said that. And she was like, what a pussy. Damn. Like, you don't understand, you don't actually understand what, like that, I don't know. Like, how do you not understand that that's like just a straight rude? You're gay, yo? Well, wait, what? No, I'm not. Mr. Boobs, I don't know if you actually think I actually am gay. I'm not actually gay. I do like to joke though, which is probably not a good thing, but sometimes I like to just to pretend to be gay so that I can get away with saying horrendous shit, which is also probably not good. But I'm not. I'm probably a little bit gay. I think everyone's a little bit gay, but I'm not actually gay. Do you think cucks watch their girlfriend fuck other dudes in VR? Probably. It definitely. If there's a fetish that you can think of right now, it probably exists in some form or another. Like that joking about jizzing on the floor and doing a full sprint into it to see if you can slip. Someone's doing that. It's not me, but someone out there's doing that. Someone's doing full-on jizz sprints. Jizzing on the floor, coming on the floor and doing a full run. And see if they slip and fall. That's a thing, dude. That's a dude, by the way. Dude, nice. Thanks, Kiss. I don't know why my phone also sent me. I'm on Discord. Thank you, Kiss. Anyways, I'm getting a little more deeper than maybe you want to care about or talk about, but that's how I feel. I am personally. Listen, I think there's also something rude about me even being in a relationship, me coming onto the stream and talking about fucking porn. Honestly, if I get in a relationship, I'm probably gonna tone that down a little bit, because I wouldn't want to watch my partner talk about fucking jerking off to gangbang cream pies and stuff, you know. Anyways, did we finish the weeklies? Let me go pop into these other things here. I don't know. So anyways, pornos. Porn. I don't think it's good for you. What else is going on? Have any other topics here? Hold on. There were some things I wrote down. Ooh. Hey, let's switch gears back to movies. You know, hey, you remember that when I went and saw The Matrix in that theater?
He's beginning to believe.
I'm about to blow.
Who do you think had the longest Valentine's Day goon sesh? Fat Yoshi. Let's go look right now. Let's just search up Fat Yoshi here. That's a good bet, right? I don't know. I don't know how. Usually it shows like him doing his love sense thing. I don't know where he is now. I also don't know how to search someone. You know what's crazy too? Fat Yoshi sent. Oh, he turned it off. Probably because we were making fun of him. Fat Yoshi sent in the chat thing, dude. Metal Gear Solid 4 is getting a port, and I looked it up like as soon as he said that, and I was like, this guy's full of shit. This guy's like in Scottish time zone, and he's like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then like I see, oh, there's the state of play thing for PlayStation. I was like, whoa, it got announced. I thought he was full of shit. I think he was fucking with me, but I thought he was fucking with me, but he wasn't fucking with me, which is crazy. I can't believe that. Do you know how long people have been asking for a port of Metal Gear Solid 4 to like literally any fucking console besides the PlayStation 3? That is insane that that's happening. Now we only need Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne, if Bloodborne were to be shown on like another console, the world would just get better. We'd solve world hunger. Epstein files would be fully non-redacted. There'd be no redactions. It'd be crazy. Well, it got bigger. Dude, I can't find that commercial, Kiss. Dude, I don't know what pill. I don't think it was Extends. I don't think it was Viagra. It was some other boner pill. And I cannot find for the life of me that fucking infomercial. It wasn't an infomercial. It was just a commercial, but it was like an infomercial. And that on the street interview, well, it got bigger. Oh, maybe I should ask Grok. Grok would do it. ChatGPT does not like to talk about anything sexually explicit. You know what, actually, you want to know how I found out about the Bootek stuff? I went to Grok. I said, hey man, do you know where I can find this video around 2012 to 2017 of Bootek of, man, you sure you ain't got to take a shit? And they were like, and it gave me a bunch of links to like different compilations of Bootek on like fucking some weird porn websites. Let's just say I spent like an hour looking at Bootek, and I don't feel right. I don't feel right. I mean, I feel okay, but I feel all right. All right, man. I'm just watching Bootek all the live long day and night, man.
All the live long day and night.
Oh man, I love getting me some sushi. I'm getting me some Bootek. All right, Walter. Well, now we're gonna. All right, Walter. Get in the back of the car. I just took 4 Extends, and we're gonna watch Bootek compilations in my car while we drive to Taco Bell. Get ready, Walter. I just realized I brought this fucking melee thing to the Descendia, and I didn't think I even used it once. Fuck me. Do you think Juicebox was sad that we were talking about porn and stuff, and then... I should probably cool it if I want people to actually join this stream and watch it, but it's fun, guys. I can't help it. It's so much... It's funny. It's funny when someone comes in and we're just talking about something crazy like that, and then they say, like...
Watch your profanity.
I didn't mean to press that. Watch your profanity. That's a good one. Where is that?
Ginger goat.
Watch your profanity.
That's so funny.
Choke that chicken.
Anyways, fuck them.
Excuse me.
Oh, you heard what I said. Anyways, okay. What other weekly things am I missing? Am I missing anything? Oh, there's a cat. All right, here we go. Oh, this water tastes like shit. Stinky, you're always pressing on my bladder, though. All right. All right. Stinky, get off the desk. Come here.
Ginger goat.
Chuck that chicken.
Partial profanity.
What the fuck? Was that a grenade?
Chick-fil-A and gay guy.
Yes, I did. I ordered 2 chicken sandwiches. What else am I missing? I guess I could do some steel essence, but I don't really need to do that. Let's go and look at Valbin now. Let's go do that. I've been holding off on that. Oh shit, do I need to switch this over? Arbiters of Hexus. Or no, Cephalon Suda. Sususudio. Switch that over to Cephalon Suda. Stinky, you're on my headphones. And you're on my headphones. Cat, it's too complicated for you to be here. Very cute, but I'm fucking pissed, bitch. Okay. Everyone thinks that my cat has autism. I think my cat has ADHD, honestly. I think he has autism. I know you guys don't really see that side of him, but I think he's got autism. Let's go to the ballroom. Okay. It's autistic as fuck.
Give me your fucking money!
Valbin. I do really like this frame. Okay, so let's just read through maybe some of the abilities. See if they're actually looking a little bit different here. Okay, so we got deploy a roller drone that attaches itself to enemies, delivers burst of arcing electricity damage to anything in the immediate area. Controls the battlefield with masterful minds. Valbin tethers a fletched orb, immobilizes and draws in enemies while launching deadly nails in all directions. Okay, so now it's just 2 things. Hold to launch a vector override pad that accelerates foes and allies alike in the pad's direction, increasing ally movement speed and weapon damage. That's actually... Yeah, they didn't really change much on that. They just combined the 4 into 2 and 2. Photon Strike. Drop a targeting beacon that calls in a devastating laser artillery strike. Deals double damage to enemies with overguard. That's kind of cool. And then, ooh. A racked a containment field to capture enemies and suspend them in stasis, stripping their armor. Hold to collapse all bastions into a single damaging vortex. Is this because I have augments on? What is this? Killing an enemy in Bastille extends the duration by 2 seconds. Okay. I knew about that. Or maybe they changed some of the augments too that I don't know of. Photon Strike. If a Photon Strike hits at least 8 enemies, the next cast will cost no energy and fire 2 additional strikes. Whoa, that's kind of cool actually. This is for the first ability. Tesla Bank, Tesla Nervos augment enemy health when a Nervos is first attached is converted into 5-meter burst of electricity when killed. I really don't fuck with any of that other stuff. I really just make this frame for the 4th ability, and I think I'm honestly going to continue to do so. As long as that works the same, then I'm okay with the changes. But there could be something really cool by using both of those augments, especially the electricity bursting one. Honestly, this with the Photon Strike. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's pretty good, man. Now, it's probably a different thing against, you know, Eximus units. Went up 2 levels today, Jerry. I'm gaining on you. What level are you, Jumble? I honestly, yeah, I think the highest character I have besides a level 60 is 30 something, and then I have a druid who is level 23. So I am still in range to to be with ya. This one has Precision Intensify. I don't know why I have that. I don't know what you need Precision Intensify for. I don't know if I like that build. Big range and defense. I don't even know. This is a waste of a build here. Let's just take all this stuff down. Redo this. Well, let's see. I do like having the energy on there, because I'm all about spending as much energy as possible. I do like, while shields are active, gain 6% ability duration per second up to that. I do like that for more duration on the 4th ability. Is there any other duration thing? There was that efficiency mod I was using. Ooh, this could be unique status effects from abilities grant 6% ability strength and 3% ability efficiency. Would that actually work though? Because that unique status effects. Well, I'm assuming that would be like corrosive, fire, all that stuff. I'm getting blast from that. I get slash from the second one. Electricity from that. That actually could work pretty well. Unique status effects though. I don't really know what that means. And we might have to actually look up what that means. Let's see if there's any actual description of what the fuck that means. Dependent on unique status effects from abilities. So what does that mean? Abilities that apply status effects will grant ability strength and ability efficiency bonuses. Buff is refreshed upon any damage from abilities. Buff stacks for every status effect made by abilities. Sickening Pulse. I don't even know who does that. Does it say anything about Valbin in here? Okay. It's for each different... Oh, well, I'm trying to debate whether or not I want that. Whether or not I want that, or if I just do... Energize is great. But then there's also... this... Because you're kind of constantly spamming your stuff, where Arcane Steadfast would actually work very well. You're saying the concentration, is that a new one though? Doing a, ooh. Is that, I guess I could do both. What did I have on here? I need to fit Equilibrium or Energize on one of these things. In fact, I don't know why I have Steadfast on here. It's more than Molt Efficiency. Okay. Honestly, it'd be cool to have both of them. And that's overkill. But it would be cool to have both of them. Oh, wait. I should go buy the rest of these Arcanes, actually. And then I could just use this. Let's go do that real quick. Because I think I have enough now to get that shit. Go to the fucking... We'll go to the Sanctum Anus. Sanctum Anus. We're gonna do a rectum... We're gonna do a rectal exam. We're gonna check... Hey, get that fucking prostate binged. Start binging your prostate and fucking fingering in there. Checking for lumps. Try ass play. For yourself. For your health. Okay? Check it out. Supposedly colon cancer is like going crazy for like people in their 30s. Kind of want to go get a colonoscopy, honestly, but that also might be my weird fetishes that I got. Just kidding. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's circumvent. Here's concentration. Should I just do it? I'll just buy it. All right, that's fine. How do I need? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. I need... What is that? 8. I need 8. God damn, that fucking took up all of my shit. Alright. That's probably not the most important arcane to get, but I'll get them all eventually, right, Stinky? Stinky? He knows what's up. He knows what's up. That was my phone. How do I fucking access the arcanes again? Don't finger me while you fuck my mom. Concentration. Wait, is this stackable? If I keep, like, fucking spamming an ability, is this just gonna keep on making ability duration go up? Is that actually how, is that how I'm reading that correctly? Nah? Okay. Are you well, fuck. You're saying that this is better than the other fucking shit? More than efficiency? Especially 50% duration for your next cast. Okay. You know what I wish they also added to his toolkit is the ability to cancel those sucky things. Because sometimes you don't want to sucky suck, you know? Sometimes you just want to turn it off for a little bit. Sometimes enough is enough, you just want to get some sleep, you know?
Big ass.
God damn it. While shields are active, I mean, sometimes I don't even have shields activated, so this is probably, honestly, a better... What the fuck is it called? Concentration. Constipation. Then we will use energize. Let's go. We need a fuck ton of range. Ooh, ability range. Abilities that deal electricity damage restore. Ooh. Let's use that. Let's actually use that. That's good. And that's 45. Okay. I mean, that's gonna... I'm probably gonna have to put a form on this bad boy. We don't really need... We don't... I'm not... I don't care about strength. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. I do want to put cunning drift, but let's just put that as a temporary thing. I don't actually need that. Actually, I could do that there. Right, that's the biggest you can get for range. And then we need... Well, we need flow. A wide set vagina and a heavy flow. And we need some efficiency. Honestly, that's probably fine. I don't want to fuck with fleeting expertise too much. Isn't there another efficiency mod that I'm missing? Is there really not? I never know because sometimes this shit fucks up, so. There is this, but I guess I don't need that. Okay. Got that. Honestly, I think this is good. What was I doing over here? How do I have more duration? Oh. Yeah, we need this. That's totally chill. Probably could do this too. But honestly would actually maybe rather have some survivability things at this point. Because I really don't have any. I don't think adaptation is really the best thing anymore. Could do a shield gate type thing. Although that is kind of scary. That and like rolling guard. I can't fit that. Fuck. Alright, well. You know what? I actually love this frame so much that I will put an Omniform on this. I will sacrifice one for this. I still can't fit rolling guard, which sucks a bag of wieners, but... I'll get there at some point. Anyways, this is probably what I would do. I don't know if catalyzing shields is the best thing for survivability. Honestly, I would have to nerf some... Is that actually my first form on him? Is it really? Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Make sure we put the electricity stuff down there. I haven't even actually tried to do this yet. Whoa. See, now that's probably when you want some strength, if you actually want to make the third ability and the second ability and the fourth ability good. But this is, as far as just like a defending build, this would be like the defense build. Is just full range, just sucking all the enemies in. It's not gonna work great a bit against like a full Eximus thing, but you gotta weaken them a little bit. Although, what happens when I do this? Oh, fuck. I also needed that augment. The augment is really crazy. Because, I mean, it just causes you to... Here, like, if you see on this... I mean, this thing, it will just, like, never run out. It'll just keep going up. Like, it's 70 now. 98. 127. 155. Maybe that's the cap of it. But still. Honestly, actually, with that being said... Maybe I don't have to worry so much about duration. Oh, fuck. What am I trying to do? Let's get rid of this build here. Start this over. Let's, I guess that's why I wasn't too worried about duration here. Let's put this on C. I want to see if I just actually just get rid of all this duration stuff. What is causing... How am I still at 175? Does this innately give me? Killing an enemy in Bastille extends the duration by 2 seconds. Vortex duration is increased by 70%. Got it. Okay. Shards. Ah, yes. You're right. Honestly, those could probably change. Those could probably change at this point. See, like, when I hit this fucking reset button, this reset suit. Wish that would just reset all the fucking things. Alright. Let's see here. I mean, that's still going up quite a bit. Mr. Rossetti. Tommy Vassetti. 55. 70. Is that the max? Is 60? Which still isn't bad. I mean, a full minute of coverage. I mean, do I... like, how crazy am I really trying to get with duration? Because then I could just use some other arcanes and shit. Still go full range. Focus more on some survivability. A little bit of strength for the first ability. Oh, and putting on this other electricity augment if I can, if you're allowed to. Sometimes they don't let you put on 2 augments. I don't know if I care about the photon thing. I mean, it does do a lot of damage, but especially nice against Overguard. But this is, I feel like this could be really crazy. Can I put all of them on there? Oh, you can. Okay, let's actually start building this out how I would want to build this out. Let's, we've got all the range things on, except for we are going to put on this Archon Stretch, that ass. And then I do like this. Yo, you hear that fucking 007 in the background? Let's get rid of... Oh, fuck. Overextended. That's right, stretch his ass out! Right, Stinky? Right, Stinky? Stretch his ass out, baby. Stinky, stretch his ass out. Okay, I was trying to get him to meow, but... Tommy Vassetti, simply... Yo, I had some broccoli... I had some cheesy broccoli rice. That's just fucking good. I love rice. I love cheese, and I love broccoli. Anyone out there who doesn't like broccoli... Fuck yo ass, you know? I wish that there was more range on this, honestly, and I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to put on narrow-minded. Don't think I really need it, though. Actually, is there any arcane... Circumvent is good because you can just roll through the big ball... Oh, and steal... Oh, but do I have that done? I do. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, what? Okay. I was like, there's no way. I actually have not used that thing yet. I don't have to worry about duration so much. Let's do some strength. Let's just do base. I don't want to use any, like, 60-60 mods or whatever the fuck they are. Let's do... Let's just do regular intensify and this. Honestly, growing power would be kind of cool to have on this, but... Now what am I going to put on here, though? Flow. A wide set vagina and a heavy flow. Then I could do something like rolling guard. Because then, really, when you're rolling, you're really just, like, saved. I don't know what to do for the last spot. Honestly, probably is rolling guard. Yeah, let's just do that. Looks like I already got a spot for it anyways. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Probably some efficiency, actually, would probably be... But I guess I already have that on there, and I don't want to fuck with anything else. Range, that's all good. Strength, that's all good. Yeah, I think that's fine. I guess I could do primed continuity. Just as like an extra thing, but I really don't think you need it. Yeah, I think this is fine. I actually have not tested, so let's see what this is like. You just steal their fucking shit, huh? Wow, that just... I didn't know that just gives you overguard. Wow, are you... What is the cooldown on that? That is crazy. Oh my god, Stinky, your breath is awful. Roll through enemies to steal 50% of their defenses for yourself. Stolen armor lasts for 15 seconds. I wish it would give me some more information about, like... So, does it... I can, after 15 seconds, just roll again and I steal it again? Let's see what the wiki says. Has an effect radius of 4 meters. Rolling into enemies not only grants defenses to the user, but also strips enemies of their defenses. If the target has multiple types of defenses, they will all be stolen simultaneously. Wow. Against armor, the buff is capped at 1,000 and lasts for 15 seconds. Okay. Effects can be applied repeatedly against the same target. Rolling twice can completely strip an enemy defense at max rank. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, and then I could bring a secondary fortifier as well. I could do that too. Overguard is perma, no cooldown. It's weird, I feel like this has lasted me longer than 15 seconds. Wow, that really just stripped Wow. That is crazy. What a fucking broken arcane. And with the Tesla coils, get all that energy and shit. The Xeneric. That's, wow. Valbin's, pretty fucking cool. I gotta see. I forget what the fucking second, thing does again. Control the battlefield with masterful minds. Tether. Okay, so I really kind of just want to use the... I just want to tap it. I don't want to hold it. Especially if I'm really just focusing on abilities. It doesn't really do a shitload of damage. But how much is that? Like, it's like, how much, like, let's actually just test it on its own. I should really get rid of my pet. Pet's kind of fucking things up a little bit. You know me, I like to test things without any other... I like to see how strong can I make it on its own. Then fuck with all the other synergy stuff. I mean, that's some damage that'll add up after a while. How many of these can I put down? There's 3 so far. There's 4. There's 5. Okay, you can have 5 up at a... Wait, 1, 2... You can have 4 up at a time. Stinky, your fucking breath is awful. God damn. I don't... Okay, also, why is it saying that stolen armor only lasts for 15 seconds? When... This, like, I'm sitting here for 15 seconds and it's still there. Let me just hang out here for a second. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Just armor. So not the overguard. I mean, but that's technically armor, no? Well, there's the thing for it. This is crazy. This is kind of making me sad because, like, I never actually experimented with... Whoa, what the hell is that little icon for? Fortifier with... secondary fortifier with an... Well, I would rather use an epitaph. Although, I might be hitting the overguard. What is this? Oh. I think I'm technically hitting the cap for this, am I not? Oh, I guess not. It's good in level cap. You're saying because the gun actually does damage versus something like an epitaph, huh? Or fuck. Akor. I don't know that oh, god damn it. I don't know that I actually have a fortifier build for this. I suppose I could just use my same... Unless you have a build that you want to share with me, but this is... I suppose I can change heat to something else, but... I'll just keep this for right now. I don't? Okay, that's okay. I do think I like the nature of the epitaph better as a weapon for secondary fortifier. Just because it you should use the Arcor on Uriel. Why do you say that? I don't even know what I brought. I think I brought the new core, but that's kind of... New core would probably also work well with fortifier, but... Epitaph is just so much... It's so lazy. That's why I like it. because you don't have to aim, really. You just shoot in a fucking direction, and it just does it. Oh, with the Cascadia. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that's food for thought. Whoa, holy shit, the strength on this has made this thing go crazy now. Woo! Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Well, you're like got like a little volt to you now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun, actually. Still, I still think that feels a little awkward because you got to put this thing down. Okay, increases your strength now of your weapon damage. It's just a little weird though. Just use hot shot on your frame with augmented energize. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, we're still fucking with Valbin here. I'm actually I'm sad now because I didn't ever actually fuck with this frame before to see if it was actually, if I could make this build that I'm doing right now kind of cool, but this is cool because you could just keep rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Honestly, I don't know that I need rolling guard. No, this is not doing as much damage as I thought it would. Buy him for 5 plat, sell him for 10. Easy veiled rifle ribbons. That's not a bad idea. Is herbalism a good profession for druids? Yes. I think people recommend either mining and engineering, or the highest one is herbalism and alchemy for druids. Cold Beast Killer, my favorite way to make platinum in this game is the one that most people do, is like what Kiz said, is cracking relics. Crack relics, get prime parts, hope that you get lucky for a higher, you know, sought after item that can sell for a decent amount, and do it that way. I know you're not new, but if you were looking for platinum, I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Maybe you were looking for like a secret thing. There is something to be said, like Mr. Boobs is kind of onto something, though. I mean, people do that. They do that. I don't like to flip ribbons because I don't fucking like dealing with the system. It's just such a headache to manage the slots, to manage all that bullshit is just annoying to me. But I just would rather, like, I'll just play with the mods that they give me, and fuck it. You know, if I find a ribbon that's really cool on the off chance that I'm actually doing that, wonderful. If not, I'm gonna fucking suck a wiener. Okay, I'm gonna strip all these bad boys, putting down the thing, put down my little traps here, press 1 a couple times. This takes a little bit of a setup when other frames could probably do this shit faster. Then smack them down with the photon strikes. Smack them down with the photon strikes. So at this point, people would probably kill this shit way faster than me. But still. Kind of cool. Ribbons are annoying, but some people get addicted to gambling. Yes. Yes, they do. Let's try, is this the Valbin rework? It is. It is. And it's not really a rework. It's kind of just like a touch-up. They really honestly didn't do that much stuff to this frame. I think they increased, like, the damage slightly by this first ability, It's really, they changed the second ability like the most. Just by combining, because it used to be 4 abilities in one, 4 like sub things of it, and they kind of just combined them. And then the third ability, I mean, this is pretty much the same too. I don't think this deal double damage to enemies with overguard. I don't think that existed before. That's new. And then I don't really know that they did anything different to this. I know that they did, but I just don't know what. I wanted to try, though, this other augment. Because this kind of is the big damage dealer. Alright, Nightbot, shut the fuck up, dog. Jesus. Yeah, they did small boss too, but mostly combined their ability. Okay, yeah. And change the augments. See, I never fucked with the other augments, so I actually don't know what they were before. You don't need to smoke, you old bitch. Yeah, they are. They're fire. This is kind of crazy. Gives you like 2 other little small photon strikes after it. I mean, that's just really crazy looking. That's gonna like... You know what? Valbin is one of those frames where I bring it into a mission and everyone's like, hey, you're bricking my fucking PC. Can you cool it? So, that's always really fun to see. But, if you bring that photon strike thing, that's gonna really fuck someone's day up. I don't know. I don't know what I like. I think I like the idea of the photon strike. Photon repeater, but I think this other augment is a little bit more practical. DoorDash me a McDonald's Coke Zero. That would require you giving me your address, though. And do you really want that? Do you really want that to happen? See, look at this. Whoa, I'm just got shitload of energy. I think also the nature of having a pet would also really help get this, having a pet would make this, also do some crazy things here. I'm just gonna not use the photon strike just to see what can happen by doing this. It's a little hard when it's all crazy like this because I can't actually tell how many of my second abilities I have down. You can put up a maximum of 4. There's 3. There must be a 4th one in there somewhere. I'm also not doing the tapping of the 4th ability for the little thing. I actually don't really know what that does. Erect a containment field, giggity, to capture enemies and suspend them in stasis, stripping their armor. Ah, how much weight? How much is it stripped by? Also, what is that called? That doesn't really tell me anything. Oh, they're dead though, for sure. All right, let's just try that ability. It is stripping them. I don't really know what the amount, like, this is really confusing to read, because, debuff amount. I guess every second it's stripping 15.4% of their armor. Is how I'm reading that. I see. Okay, tapping the ability is the Bastille. Holding the ability is the Vortex. Got it. Got it. That still isn't stripping their overguard, though, so that ability kind of sucks. Honestly, this rolling thing is, like, what is really amazing. The next thing I want to test now is if we actually turn on these enemies. Let's actually see how, like, fucked up this could be. Let's see actually how, like, a real world example of this would be. And honestly, if I even need to keep, if I actually need to keep rolling guard on. If I can get rid of rolling guard and replace it with just anything else, something. I mean, I'm not dying, which is good. And they are dying. The other thing I don't understand is sometimes you use the first ability and sometimes you get like 8 of those like Tesla things. But most of the time I only have 4. I don't understand that. So I just unlocked cat form, but it's not really vibing with my fursona. Is there some kind of a queen? I don't know if with huge milk sacks I could shape into. I've never actually seen that word in my entire life. Like a horse? You know what's crazy, Jumble, is people actually felt that way in World of Warcraft, and only in retail WoW do they allow you to control what forms you can turn into. So there is something you can get called a travel form, and the travel form is a cheetah in base World of Warcraft and in regular World of Warcraft, and you could actually change it to be like a moose or a deer with like glyphs and things later in retail WoW. So oh, I don't like this. How come this guy's not getting sucked up? The range is not good on this. That's kind of awesome because you like jerking off. There we go. Now, if I bring a pet into the mix, everything really will die. Everything will die. Bring back the old death cube. Is this the right weapon? Yes, okay. I don't know. Kiss, I don't know how you want to build your Valbin. I don't know what you're thinking. There seems like you could, I mean, I think there's probably some people doing builds where they don't even fuck with the 4th ability. I don't know why you wouldn't, though. Oh, honestly, and I totally forgot that you could subsume. Honestly, I would subsume something. Now, actually, now that I'm thinking about that. You know what might be actually really cool to subsume on this frame? Is that ability, I think it's like Tempest Keep or something. It's like it's the water, you put like the raindrops down. Well, I don't know what that ability's called, but there's like a rain ability and it does like corrosive stacks or something. Or maybe it's viral. I think it's corrosive though. And that actually would be probably, honestly, maybe even better than this Photon Strike. You could keep the Photon Strike and maybe get rid of, I don't know, the weapon damage multiplier is cool. That's not, but even then, like, this could be replaced with fucking Equilibrium or even Roar. Honestly, maybe this first one should be replaced and get rid of Tesla Bank and then use whatever they augment for the thing that you subsumed for. Maybe even keep the Photon Repeater, subsume over the first. Honestly, I might do a subsume. I might start bringing this frame with me when it shows up in weekly resets. Especially with this circumvent shit. It's not always guaranteed I'm going to have the fortifier, but maybe I can build that into something. I don't know, man. I don't know how you want to build this. If you're out there watching this, I don't know how you want to build this, but I think subsuming, honestly, I think subsuming any of these abilities, 1, 2, or 3, I don't think that's going to be a bad idea. I think 2 is the one that you should maybe consider not doing it to. Just because if you are getting a buff, and the buff is not just for you, it's for everyone if they see it and jump through it, which is nice. It's not amazing, but it is nice. I think if anything, you subsume over this first ability. I don't know though. I don't want to subsume over the third ability because I like the ability, but I don't think that the ability is actually that good. And I have to fart. Do you guys want to hear me fart? Stinky, 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 stinky. Oh, ow, ooh, I think, oh, whoa. Whoa. I think I just gave myself a hernia. Stinky, stinky. I think I just gave myself a hernia. That was not a good fart. I did not like that fart. Well, now I kind of want to subsume something. I don't know what to do, though. Or just keep it as is. Well, I don't know, folks. This is the nature of this game. Is just fucking around. Oh, and I'm dead because I wasn't paying attention. Hop on WoW? Well, what the fuck? I'm playing Warframe. Jumbo, you've been playing WoW all day. It's time to take a break. It's time to take a break. Sneaky thinks I'm talking to him. What are we gonna do in WoW? What are you, bro? Shut up. All right. Okay. I can't believe we've already been doing this for. I still needed to get some Forma, but now I can spend hours doing this, fucking around with this shit. I really can. It does get addicting, fucking around with builds. Oh shit! I forgot that I needed fucking. Oh fuck! I'm not paying attention. Whoops. Hey guys. I'm not paying attention, guys. I gotta remember to roll. You don't get as much overguard as you do with some other shit, but wait, how come it's not working? Okay. What level do you gotta be to start getting WoW pussy? Man, any level you want. Might be easier at level 1 going to Goldshire, baby, and macking on some hoes, you know? Well, that just did like 1.6 million damage for some reason. I don't know why that did so much damage. Oh fuck, it's a Sunday. I gotta take my fucking garbage out. Oh shit. I need to set an alarm to remember to take my... Alright, anyways, I think I'm good with Valbin. I like Valbin. Valbin's cool. I always loved this frame. This frame did, I think, got better. It did get better. The Photon Strike always has been a... maybe a mediocre kind of ability. I think it feels better. It always has been decent. It never was like the worst ability, but... definitely seems like it's doing more damage than it was. I would use it occasionally, though, if I had everyone piled up in a thing. It was just fun to do. I gotta take a little break. Give me a second, and then if anyone wants to grab some Forma with me, I don't have fucking any of them. I have 0. I've been sitting at 0 for like 3 weeks, I feel like. No, 2 weeks. Because we did get some before I left on that trip. So join me, and I'll be right back, though.
Hot mama.
While you were on the While you were on the formula, I was sucking on my mother's sweet teat.
Come on. Up, up. Up, up. Come on. God, you are ugly. Come on. Look at your face. Look at you guys' faces. This is so stupid. Okay. Dumb. Jumble. Oh, jumble. Oh, jumble. You're avoiding your other video game responsibilities, Jumble. Start beating that Dark Souls. Jumble, this is the time for you to get addicted to Dark Souls like I was that one summer. It's time for you to get addicted and beat the fucking game. Get to the bells. Well, that's bullshit, Jumble. Get it on, there's no excuse, get it on PC. Get it on PC, brother. Start playing, you gotta beat the games that you got. Yeah, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Alright. I need Forma. Who's joining me for this? Kiss? Are you still here, Kiss? Are you dead?
Give me a kiss. 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 Give me a kiss.
What's up, good looking?
Give me a kiss.
Hey, what's up?
Give me a kiss.
What's up, dude?
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Oh, yeah. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Oh, that get me wet.
Give me a kiss.
Damn, girl,
Give me a kiss.
Oh, that get me wet. Do you want some Forma? Or relics? Bitch.
Oh shit, what's that smell?
Aw, Kiss, you fucking bitch. Alright, okay, then I'll just do some quick missions here. Alright, what else is going on? What else are we talking about? Oh, wait, we got distracted earlier. Yeah, of course, Kiss, you fucking bitch. Fucking bitch.
Ah, fuck! Shit! Bitch! Fucking bitch!
I was talking earlier about the place that I saw The Matrix in. It's a movie theater that is in Los Angeles called Cosm. And if it's like a fucking super crazy theater that like covers your whole eye. It was an amazing, one of the best movie going experiences I've ever had in my entire life. Anyways, I get email newsletters from that place. There's two of them. There's one in Texas, I believe. I think it's Dallas, Texas. And then there's one in LA. And they are gonna get Harry Potter, which I know not everyone loves Harry Potter, but I like it. They're gonna get Chamber of Secrets or whatever, or the Philosopher's, no, the first one, Philosopher's Stone, or some shit. They're getting that in Cosm. I'm not gonna go to fucking LA again to do that, because that was like a crazy kind of expensive trip, and poor Rod Ramage took us there, and
I can ramrod you.
Fronted the bill, and I feel bad for him doing that. But that was an amazing experience. I'm glad I did it. I think that, people probably don't say once in a lifetime experience for fucking watching a movie. Actually, they probably do. Probably a once in a lifetime experience is probably like going to like Niagara Falls or something like that, or fucking getting a blowjob from it and getting blown out from the back by getting your asshole eaten out or something like that, like, or a threesome. That's a once in a lifetime experience. But for me, Matrix in that theater was a once in a lifetime experience. That was amazing. So you should host a GJ con so we can all get together and goon and drink. That would be very. Jumble makes me a little bit nervous because it's my fault for having such a air of homoeroticism.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
That I would be afraid that everyone's trying to suck my dick. I mean, Jumble, you're getting real physical with me. Yeah, we already do that because Jumble's getting real physical with my wieners sometime. So, yeah, but we got to expand. I mean, that could be cool, but Jumble, how many people are... We got 6 people consistently watching in here. It's already us and Kiss and Butt Crusher. Kiss is definitely going to try and have sex with me. I'm not going. Butt Crusher, it's all expense paid. Your trip is already... We already bought you the flight ticket. Okay? You're coming, whether you like it or not. And you're not going to be coming that way. It's a step in the right direction. Get Dinger in there. We'll get Dinger in there. We'll get Smetchel. Finally reveal what age... Actually, maybe we shouldn't bring Smetchel in there. I don't know if he's legal. Okay, don't send Butt Crusher. Just bring the cats. Just take Butt Crusher's cats away from her. And a hot dog or whatever. Whatever's giving Butt Crusher diarrhea of the week or whatever, or for the day. Sounds like... You know, Butt Crusher, you should get a colonoscopy. Because I'm nervous. I don't want you to... I'm scared. I don't want you to get any, Well, I don't know what you... Butt Crusher, last time I was talking to you, you were in the bathtub with, like, cucumbers and hot dogs. I don't know what you're doing in there. You had 2... Oh, wait, what? 2 hot dogs or 2 cats? Because that's really sad, depending on what you're talking about. What do you mean you had 2? You had 2 cats? Or 2 hot dogs? Oh, you've had 2 colonoscopies? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, you enjoyed it so much one time, you went for the second time. Well, good. Okay, so you're okay? I don't like hot dogs. My initial reaction was to say fuck you, but honestly, I get it. I get it. Hot dogs are a very weird meat. They're a very weird meat. So, I mean, honestly, I like cucumbers too. There's this recipe I keep seeing that's like this, like, it's like some type of Korean, like, cucumber salad thing with a bunch of, like, spices in it. I'm like, I could probably eat that whole fucking thing. That sounds good. Okay, don't send your pussies anywhere. Listen, what? Booster Boobs, what? What? Don't fucking at me. Don't you dare at me, you piece of shit. You should play Helldivers 2. Oh. I'm really glad Jumble was in the chat for you saying to play Helldivers 2. That's really funny. That's really funny. Mr. Boobs, I'm kind of an outspoken Helldivers 2 hater. I don't hate the game. I get really bored of it very quickly. It's not my cup of tea, really. I mean, I don't know. There is a big update right now, I know, and there's like a limited time event, and it sounds mildly interesting, but I'd rather fucking play Overwatch or fucking, I don't know. Big robot men raping you in your ass. Hey, you know, hey, come on, man. We don't use that kind of language here. Coming from me. I'm just kidding. I hope you don't get banned though for doing that. So be careful. No, what was I gonna say? When I must have been, I think I had just turned 21. I went to go visit my sister in San Francisco, and I got really, it was like one of the first times I kind of got drunk. That's not true. I definitely got drunk before I was 21, but don't tell my ex-wife that. Anyways, got drunk though, went to a baseball game, went to a Dodgers baseball game, ate a hot dog there, and later that night I was vomiting like profusely. Like I was like terrible food poisoning for like days, multiple days. Like the whole trip was honestly ruined for me because I couldn't do anything but like just throw up and sleep. But I don't know that it was the hot dog. I think it was the sushi Rito that I had earlier that day. If you don't know what a sushi Rito is, it is a burrito, like a Chipotle-sized burrito, but sushi. That was one of the most disgusting things ever. I'm sorry, sushi is something that should not be bastardized and Americanized like that, because that was way too much fucking raw seafood to be eating in that big of a portion. Sushi is made for little bite-sized things. If you some random account message here in the next stream, you know why. Alright, video gamer, just say it's, hey, it's Mr. Boobs, I got banned again. Just say, hey. Yep. Hey, just say, hey, yeah, it's me again. Yep. Yeah, hi.
Now you might hear some things you wish you didn't hear. Sloppy goo nuts all over your face, and everyone comes over to my place, and we jizz all alike while I sit and look at you on my bike. Naked as naked can be. Won't you fucking suck my dick in a tree?
Yeah, I will never eat a sushi burrito again in my entire life. Dude, I remember actually where we live, Jumbo, where I went to college, they would have a bunch of food carts. And I remember one of them I saw was like a sushi Rito cart. And I was like, that is disgusting. A fucking food cart selling sushi burritos? That is like, you couldn't fucking pay me to eat that shit. Well, maybe, actually. Depends on how much money we're talking about. But that's foul. Absolutely foul. That would just, I would either shit or die of vomiting. That is fucking disgusting. First of all, hey, I'm not someone who shits on food carts. I think a lot of people think of food carts as being kind of like dirty, which I'm sure they are. But here's the thing that you probably need to know is that every restaurant is actually like disgusting behind closed doors, unless it's like a Michelin star fucking restaurant. Now, it's guaranteed that every restaurant that you go, if you go to a fucking Denny's, that kitchen is probably filthy. So, I'm not a big hater of food carts. There's some really good food carts out there, but I don't know, when it comes to like raw fucking fish and the idea of that sitting in like some truck is, ugh, I don't even know. Have I ever listened to this song, quote unquote, by Mr. Boobs here, Rape Me by Nirvana? I'm sure I have. I have not actually ever gone down a big Nirvana hole. I think Nirvana was kind of ruined for me because of how many people fucking played How It Smells Like Teen Spirit, and how many people are like, oh, Nirvana! And then that fucking Batman movie came out and everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up about whatever that song is about, something in my butt. I don't know, I just leave me the fuck alone with it. It just kind of turned me away from Nirvana because of how much I fucking heard their most popular songs. But I know that there's probably so many other songs that are not played on the radio that are amazing by Nirvana, but I just have never had the urge. So, both Kirks were killed. Well, you know, have you ever heard the song We Are Charlie Kirk? Which I can't believe that that's some AI fucking song. That is just crazy. AI is getting weird, man. It's getting weird. And I'm not getting any fucking Forma either. How many fat guys stuck in the internet am I gonna have to finger before they fuck me and get me some fucking Forma? How many fat guys on the internet am I gonna have to fuck before they start giving me some fucking forma? All right. So I know, Mr. Boobs, you're into the jerk off to your femboy stuff, though. You know, if that's what you're into. I'm not gonna dress up in a tuxedo for you and have a nice time. My question to you guys is, are traps gay? Are traps gay? I had a buddy that I played World of Warcraft with that he was adamant that traps are not gay. He was like, traps are not gay, dude. It's not gay to jerk off to traps or to like trap stuff. It's like I'm pretty sure that falls under the umbrella category of queer. And you're right. Who cares if it's gay? You're right. You're totally right. But for the sport of debate and for the sport of being technical, right? I mean, it would fall under the category of queer. Right? Nothing wrong with being gay, just means you're having a little bit more fun than the rest of us. I had no idea I was so quotable today. I think the real quote goes, nothing wrong with being a little bit queer, just means you're having a little bit more fun than the rest of us. You know, so. If you jerk off to your own ass, does that make you fall underneath the category of queer, or does that just make you desperate? Do you ever just look out on this vista and just, this is really pretty. Like, I know that's just some fucking painted on backdrop, like that's just like a sprite. But like, I think that's really cool looking. Like isn't that Fortuna over there? Or no, is that? Yeah. Or is that Fortuna? Actually, what am I looking at here? Is this just some like moon base? And that's just so pretty. I love that. That's like one of my favorite background images in this game. That's a really good looking one. It didn't used to look like that too, until they started making some changes. Neither are Fortuna, brother. You're probably right. I don't actually even know where I am. I don't know where I am. No, I need the Forma. I need the Forma. I don't give a fuck about making platinum. I need Forma. Although I do have 390 platinum. So Nightbot's Chinese, by the way. Can we get a Bing chillin' in the... Can someone spend their precious points and do a Bing chillin' for me?
I suck your dick for you. Now I lick your asshole.
Someone...
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Thank you. Thank you, Jumble. Thank you, Jumble. Oh, I was on Neptune, I think. Actually, I don't know where I was. I don't know, I'm seeing psychedelic pussies all over the place. I'm seeing psychedelic pussies. It's a pussy. Watch out for the pussy. Do survival? I don't want to do survival. 5 minutes for a fucking relic or 2 minutes to do an extermination mission. I think the odds will be in my favor. And it's easier for me to not be committed to doing it for an hour and I can just leave when it's done and then be an idiot. Funner? Actually, you know what? For some reason, I find this to be funner. There's something about the thrill of going through a mission and like kind of racing everyone to be ahead of everyone, even though I'm usually behind. There's something fun about that for me. I don't know. That's kind of like that's my e-penis. You know what you should use? Big Dick Randy? Well, the reason I'm using Valbin is because I'm actually leveling up Valbin a little bit. I just formed Valbin, so I'm, that's why I'm using this frame. And I feel like it's been a minute since I've given Valbin any love. As love as so below. You know? Excuse me, bitch, you heard what I said. Don't even fib yourself while you're fucking my shit. All right. What is anyone looking for? Hey, from any of those big AAA announcements from the state of play or anything else, any bigger titles coming out that I always like to ask this question, but is anyone looking forward to any games coming out? Hey, I was a little bit pissed off. Going back to Metal Gear Solid 4, I don't know if you guys watched that announcement. That kind of was pissing me off when they're like, hey, we just announced this Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 collection that includes Metal Gear Solid 2, I believe, or no, Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4, right? And then they're like, hey, but here's something to hold you over until that comes out. And they like showed this like side-scrolling Little Nightmares-esque fucking, I don't like octopus-inspired Metal Gear game. I was like, really? You just did like you just made this amazing announcement. People have been begging for Metal Gear Solid 4 for years on different consoles, and this is the thing that you followed it up with? I don't know, that was just ridiculous. It was crazy. Let me actually see if I can show you a trailer, because it was like, what the fuck? I don't even know what the hell it's called. Oh shit. Octopus game. Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Because nobody fucking gives a shit about it. Let me see. Let me go to the PlayStation thing here, or maybe it'll be up in the... You're at, Kiss, are you actually gonna play Diablo 2, the remaster thing? It's called Darwin's Paradox. Okay, so this is from Konami. They just announced the fucking Metal Gear Solid thing, and then they're like, hey, this will hold you over though until that comes out.
Crumble says 那看起來像狗屎。
Yep. What in the actual fuck? They tied that into Metal Gear Solid somehow. I like, what the fuck is that? Punched a hole in a wall after watching that. Well, Kojima punched a... Oh, sorry. Yeah. I have no idea, man. That's... No idea. What is this?
It all starts here.
You're a cum?
One among millions. Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic. They dream of purpose, but it will not be easy. millions perished. You become.
Dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. The prequel to this game will be wild. Whoa. That's crazy. Well, you know where that's going. That's going in the favorites, baby. Whoa. Okay. All right. What's that called? It's called Become. Yeah, guys, guess what? We're wish listing that one. Yeah. That one's getting wish listed. That's crazy. You're cum. Dude, nobody's ever made a game about cum. Oh, wait. Pretty sure I have a game called Cum Clicker in my library. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe that exists. That's awesome. That's cum, dude. Dude, that is cum. Wow. I don't even know what to... I'm dumbfounded. I don't even know what to... I don't have anything funny to say about that. I think that material writes itself right there. I've come on my controller. Does that... Yeah, I wonder if they're going to incorporate that. Like, they're going to incorporate coming into, like, different things. Like a garbage can. Maybe you're traveling around, like, you know... traveling around trash in, like, a microscopic level. Like an ear. Maybe a nose or something. Like snorting cum off of your man's... I just want to... That was a Tinder profile I saw back during COVID time. It was some girl and she's like, I just want to snort my man's cum off your dick. I think I have a picture of it somewhere because her description was so crazy. Like, whoa. I just want to snort my man's cum off of your dick. Can you imagine? That's like, why would you do that? I'm telling you, if you can think it, dream it, do it, you know? That is just crazy. I don't even know. I'm sure they're a fun time. What a wonderful couple, you know? What a cool couple. Yeah, God of War though. That sounds cool. God of War remake, whatever. I hope that they don't fuck that up though. In terms of like I hope it's the structure of the games is pretty much the same. I hope that they don't fuck up like the level design or like it's just pretty much like a graphical, maybe like technical things like animations are changed. You know, like make it look like the new God of Wars, but they're the original games. And man, if that collection comes to PC, I would actually highly consider. Buying that. That would be a good thing to have in my Steam library. Because I like having like, you know, stupid action games like, you know, Bayonetta or Ninja Gay Guys or Devil May Cry on my Steam collection. Just always having them. Actually, not too. Maybe it was last summer, so a while ago. I bought the entire Devil May Cry collection. And that was crazy. It was like really cheap. I think it was only like $20-$30, something like that. You got Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was great. Great. Wonderful. It's kind of stupid though because I now own like those multiple copies of that game on so many consoles. I got it on the Switch, I got it on PlayStation 2, I got it on my PC, I have Devil May Cry 4 on the Xbox 360. I don't even have an Xbox 360 anymore, so I rebought Devil May Cry 4 on the PlayStation 3, so it's like I don't know. It was too many. That's how you know I'm royal and I'm loyal. That's what I really meant to say.
I suck your dick for you.
Yep. Oh yeah. Is anyone jacking off to this? Anyways, what else? Give me something else good to eat. Anyone, is anyone on their phone when they're taking a shit? Why do we do that? You know, taking a shit doesn't really take that long, right? You know? Like, you could take a shit and, like, you know, take a shit, wipe up, be done. You know? But for some reason, we have to sit there longer. Just watching, like, stupid bullshit or reading something. Like, just take the shit and get the fuck out. Why do I send selfies to Samantha every time I shit? You know, why does Jumble send me pictures when he's taking a shit, too? He always has to send me a picture with his shirt off and him, like, looking down. You just see his legs in the toilet bowl in his bare chest. And he's just doing this look. You know, I showed that to my dad, because Jumble sent me like I was like I think I was at like a family function. I think we were eating dinner, and I just get a text from Jumble that's just that. I'm like, hey, Rod Ramage, what do you think about this?
I can ramrod you.
My dad's like, what the fuck's wrong with Jumble? What the fuck's wrong with him? Why would he do that? He's like, that guy's weird. He's weird. Don't worry, he loves you. Don't worry, Jumble, he loves you. But he's like, that's... I think the words were like... I think my dad was like, that's kind of gay. You know. He's like, that's kind of gay. That's definitely kind of gay. But you know what's weird, though, is that my dad doesn't really have a leg to stand on when it comes to that. Because he's like, oh, man. I took this shit this morning. It was as big as a burrito. My dad was like, I took this shit. It was like a baby's arm. He's like, I took this shit today. It was like a snake. It curled up perfectly. I had a perfect S. One time I had a Y. One time I had a perfect U. One time I did an X. Like, he's telling me all these details. He's like, man, if you would just let me, I would love to send you some pictures of my bowel movements in the morning. So he thinks that Jumble sending a selfie of him taking a shit is weird. Although my dad was like, I would love to show you some pictures of my shit in the morning. So but honestly, I think both of you are fucked up. I don't think anyone's winning that argument. I think you both are, something's wrong. Something's fucked. I don't want to see anyone shitting. I don't want to see shit. I don't want to see anyone shit, alright? I know I fart and stuff and all this stuff and stuff. I don't want to see anyone shit, alright? I know I fart and stuff. But you don't need to see my fucking bowel. We can talk about it. We'll talk about it all the live long day and night. I don't mind that.
All the live long day and night.
I don't mind talking about bowel movements and stuff, but as soon as I gotta be in the room with you, I don't know, man. You gotta strap yourself in with Velcro shoes.
Sloppy.
Oh, fuck.
What color is a pussy? You're seeing psychedelic pussy. You're gonna need to lay down, strap yourself in with Velcro shoes, and get justice immediately.
I'm never gonna find out where that fucking... I'm never gonna remember where that goddamn soundbite is.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, and I don't give a fuck if you're at the top.
Sorry, Jumble's getting shit on by me. I'm sorry, Jumble. Jumble, you can always send me a selfie. You know I love you. Keep grinding that WoW. Keep grinding that World of Warcraft. Come on, open up the gate. Oh, you ain't stop. I know. I figured I wouldn't. We send some fun skits sometimes. Sometimes we get some funny videos in between each other. You're gonna have to block them. Holy shit, Jerry is live after I got home from work. Executioner 69, welcome back, baby. Hey, dog. Executioner, you've been coming in here for so long. You should know what it is at this time. Baby, it's always Thursday and Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You know what it is, baby. You know my pussy pop. You know my cum get thick. You know my penis stiffy, my cum is sticky. Icky tricky. I put Jello on my nuts for flavor. Dip your nuts in soy sauce. See if you can taste the saltiness. Hey, podcast question of the day. Low sodium soy sauce or normal soy sauce? You be the judge. What's your vote? I always go for low sodium soy sauce. Yeah, that's right, butt crusher. Because then we're gonna get plumped up like a balloon in the morning from all that salt. It's too salty. It's too salty. I don't like soy sauce. God damn, what you putting on your sushi? It's okay. Actually, you know, I could understand if someone's like, I don't like sushi. Although I think they're crazy. I love sushi, but that's sad. But see, Executioner, that's sad. I can understand why you wouldn't like it, but I feel bad for you. Eat hot pot if you want to be plumped up like a dude. Butt Crusher, were you here when I was talking? So when we went on our little trip, Jumble Crumble brought a hot pot. Did you hear about this story already? You hear about this shit? Oh, Butt Crusher. Oh, Butt Crusher. You're in a world of hurt. The mix of textures is too much for me. I can understand that, Executioner. But I love it. Jumble Crumble has a hot pot, like a big pot that has a separator in it. You can do the mild soup base, or you can do the spicy soup base. And he bought all the shit. Jumble bought all the shit. He had fucking, beef strips. He had, bok choy. He had the, what do you call it? The Szechuan peppers. He had it all. Okay? So we're dumping things in. The water's boiling. The soup's boiling. He put the Szechuan peppers in the spicy side. Listen, I'm crazy, okay? One of my favorite meals that's just around me, it's a fusion restaurant. It's a Chinese Japanese fusion restaurant. And they got this thing called Szechuan crispy chicken. And it's real spicy, but they have the peppers in there. I like to eat them. I think they taste good. You're not supposed to eat them. You can't eat them. People say you shouldn't eat them because they're just going to burn your anus. Anyways, everyone's avoiding the Szechuan peppers like a little bitch. I'm in there, I'm eating them peppers. But let's just say I was fucked up. First of all, I was coughing because I swallowed wrong and it was really spicy. So that was making me cry and I was getting all sweaty and stuff. And then, here's the thing. Fire hole, shitting like crazy, diarrhea, right? I didn't really have diarrhea, it just was a sloppy goo nuts bounce off the wall, okay? But the thing you need to know, I got a fucked up colon. I got a fucked up asshole. I was not near my bidet. So I'm wiping. It's like a marker. And I just had raw asshole. So the combination of spicy shit from Hot Pot and having a raw fucking unwashed wildebeest anus because I fucking am wiping to the point of blood, to the point of a hemorrhoid. It was a problem. So, hey, I'm going on Amazon after this stream is over. Azur in the YouTube chat. Welcome, Azur. If I go on a trip again, this is the final straw. I'm buying a portable bidet. I don't know ifs, ands, and buts about it. I'm buying a portable bidet. I don't know what happened in my 30s, but I can't fucking wipe my asshole anymore without water. And I tried every method, okay? I bought Charmin Ultra Soft. We're like, it's kind of like this hotel condo thing that we're in. They supply you with this one-ply shitty-ass fucking toilet paper. If I use that one-ply toilet paper, I'm gonna be busting a finger through and getting a little surprise rim job from my own fucking hand. Okay? I even went to the store. I bought myself some Charmin Ultra Soft. Didn't do a goddamn thing. Still burning, itching, stinging. Raw, red, burning, bloody asshole. Wet wipes don't do anything. It's still like a fucking marker, Butt Crusher. I'm still wiping and wiping and wiping and wiping. It's like fucking 10 wipes at this point, and there's no fucking end in sight. The only thing that clears my scat, my skid marks, is a pressurized water stream going straight into my butthole. And so I finally did some research. I don't know why I didn't do this before. They got portable bidets, dude. Butt Crusher, you're gonna want to see this. Butt Crusher, you're gonna want to see this. Look at this thing. Look at this one. Little Martin's portable electric thing. This one's electric. It's got like a little chargeable battery, dude. This one, you can have it's like a water pick. You know water picks for like your teeth? Like a water floss? Now it's for your anus. Charge that bitch up and blast away. I'm taking this, I'm gonna join the Mile High Club, because I'm gonna be blasting my asshole with fucking water fucking miles up in the air, floating through, reading through the daily news. I'm gonna shove that so far up my ass, because if I mean shoving up my ass so I don't have to wipe my ass anymore and not fucking deal with blood and a hemorrhoid the size of a fucking golf ball. Listen, if they don't, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna go to TSA. I've got a medical issue. I get a medical issue. It is imperative that I bring this portable bidet with me, or else I'm gonna say some pejoratives, and these pejoratives may or may not be offensive. You need me to go to the doctor and figure out what's wrong? Do you honestly think... Okay, you know what? Wait, do you actually think there's something wrong with why there might be so much shit when I'm wiping my asshole? Love how crazy off-the-wall combo... I love your crazy... Thank you, Zer. Thank you. So, okay, Butt Crusher, listen, I know you got a crazy colon. You got crazy diarrhea. How many wipes does it take for you to get to the center of a lollipop? How many wipes does it take for you to be clean down there? Because if I don't use the bidet, it's like probably it's at least minimum like 10 wipes. Especially, I mean, it really does depend on what I've eaten. If I went to McDonald's, that's going to be oily stool. If I have hot pot, that's oily. That's just oil and sesame oil and fucking, toasted sesames and fucking Szechuan crispy chicken asshole. I mean, it's going to be oily stool coming out, It's going to be a mess down there. It's like, you might as well as just fucking dropped a bomb in there. Just give me a number, Butt Crusher. With a name like Butt Crusher, it has to be good. Anyways, you're distracting me from my forma. I just got really passionate about my asshole and having a fucking give myself a goddamn rim job just to fucking clean my asshole. I don't think I could be gay. I couldn't do butt sex. I mean, just because you're gay doesn't mean you have to do butt sex, but I could not do butt sex. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do butt sex. My asshole is in so much pain all the time. I can't imagine having a cock shoved up my fucking ass. Not that there's anything wrong with it. More power to you if you can take a cock up your ass, but I don't think I could do it. You gotta be a strong dude to do some butt sex, I'm telling you. That's crazy. Now it's in the record. Thanks, Butt Crusher. Now it's in the record. It's wonderful that they can do that, but I don't know how they can. I think my neighbors are home. Maybe not. Now they're gonna know I can't do butt sex. Now everyone's gonna know I can't do butt sex. God damn it. Don't tell my mom, dude. Anyways, I think the hemorrhoid is gone away. Dude, but when I got home, Butt Crusher, I had to I don't know why I'm singling you out, Butt Crusher, but you need to know, okay? Listen, it was like, I was there for 5 days, 7 days of raw asshole, no bidet, and just wiping my asshole till it's raw. By the end of the trip, I had to pack up, right? And you're packing, you're getting a little sweaty, you're moving stuff, you're trying to get stuff into your car. My ass was stinging so badly that I had to put an ass napkin in. Do you know what an ass napkin is? Does anyone here in the chat know what an ass napkin is? Yo, chat, you know what an ass napkin is? I had to put a fucking napkin in my butthole so that it would separate it from rubbing together. Because the chafing was so horrendous. It was haggard. My asshole was haggard. I didn't have any Vaseline. There was scented lotion there that was complimentary at the place we were staying at. But I'm not going to put any scented lotion. What if it has alcohol in it? Most lotions have scented, alcohol in it. And then you're really going to be paying for it. You're going to burn your anus. You know what's crazy, Butt Crusher, is I usually pack with me Vaseline. Because I use it for my lips and shit. Not for my dick. Don't worry. Usually use it for my lips. I didn't pack my Vaseline this time. I just brought chapstick. What a fucking moron. I gotta get some cocoa butter. You ever see the Vaseline with cocoa butter? Smear some of that cocoa butter in your ass. Little cocoa butter in your asshole. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right. Was that fun? Did we have enough fun with that? Anyway, so yeah, I probably have a little bit of just a little hemorrhoid. Just gotta, pop that back in there. I don't know that it is a hemorrhoid though. It's just, anyways, all right, we're done talking about it. You talking about putting Vaseline on your cheeks? You sure you're not? You're sure you're not on that? When I put Vaseline in my, actually, you know what would have been great is instead of Vaseline, putting a little Desitin creamy in your brother and boyfriend's asshole. You know, a little Desitin cream. Desitin cream. This stuff is wonders, man. This does wonders. Maximum strength pace for your anus. This stuff is wonders. Oh, Desitin creamy. Here's the thing that's bad about Desitin creamy though, is that that stuff really sticks. Like sometimes you got nothing better than to use it. I mean, sometimes you have to use maximum anus Desitin cream on your butthole. But I'm telling you, man, that the smell of Desitin is very. It's kind of like, it smells like an extreme Band-Aid. It kind of smells like Band-Aids that have been like in a pool water for a little too long. It's kind of like I found a loose Band-Aid in a pool and you picked it up and smelt it for some reason. That's what I imagine Desitin. That's what I imagine that smell would be like, is like Desitin. But, and here's the other thing, like, you kind of want to put an ass napkin in if you've got Desitin creamy in there, because that thing's going to get all over your underwear, and it's hard to get off. So, what you have to do, right, is you got to squirt a little bit of that Desitin creamy on your fingers, a little three-finger slip, rub that on your anus, And but the hard part then is you gotta clean it. You gotta wash your hands off, and it still stinks like it, even though you're using all this soap. It's because it's there. It's designed to really stick to your asshole and heal it. But that's not what you should be using for a hemorrhoid. Is you should be using Preparation H, which is hemorrhoidal cream. If you're honest. Dude, how funny would it be if I have a partner in the future and her name is like Anna. Ennis. What's up, Ennis? Well, I gotta smell. You gotta do a sniff check. Azur, you gotta do a sniff check. If you don't, I'm talking to Azur. He's in the YouTube chat. Or they're in the YouTube chat. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta do a sniff check. You ever scratch your balls? Butt crusher? Here's a question for you.
I love Regina.
Guys over here, guys like to do something a little something called the scratch and sniff. Do you catch my drift by the scratch and sniff? I'm not talking about the butthole. Okay?
Right into the belly button, boys.
Talking about a little scratch and sniff. No, I don't think every guy does it, but a lot of guys do it. Is this a universal thing? Is this happening on the
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
Is that a universal thing? Is every human doing a scratch and sniff? Who's out there? Who's up doing a scratch and sniff? Who's up there? Who's up there? Joiking it goofy style. Go ahead, let all the secrets out. This is the vagina monologues. Let it all out.
Oh shit, blast that ass.
Sucka, fart out of my ass!
Oh shit. Oh, slap my gooch.
I forgot about that one.
Oh, slap my gooch. Oh shit. Oh, slap my gooch.
Who would ever be in the middle of coitus and say, "Oh, slap my gooch"? I'd want to know if I was smelly. Okay, all right, there we go. We got confirmation. All right, just checking. Everyone doesn't mind their own stank. Isn't that weird? Isn't it crazy how, like, have you ever been around like a homeless guy and it really just smells like unwashed, rancid wildebeest anus? But then like you haven't showered for maybe 2 days or something, and then you go to scratch your balls and smell them, and you're like, oh man, that stinks. But you don't, you're not like, you're disgusted. Sure, you're like, oh yeah, it's time to shower, but you're not like, you don't feel disdain for it, not like a homeless man's unwashed anus, right? Isn't that weird? Or even, honestly, we can go a step farther. Maybe you're really attracted to someone and they got a little bit of a stank down there, right? But you're like, you don't mind the stank because you like them so much, so then you're just dealing with the stank. That's kind of a crazy one too, because then that part, it's like, that's not even your own stank. That's someone else's stank. The devil you know? The devil you on about, man? I see you got the sock that you came in, huh? Who made you? Who died to make you so special to have the cum you walked in? This cock you the. You get the point. Anyways, we should wind down. We're getting too crazy here. If anyone needs help in Warframe, though, I don't know why you'd want help after that whole conversation about cum and stuff. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't know. Ah, you're talking about that fucking minge.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
Got an itchy noggin.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
No, sorry. We are talking about scratching your minge and sniffing your fingers afterwards, or your ball sack, or whatever. But if Warframe and you need help, and then you say and you wish and you could do anything.
I love Regina. What's up?
You ever put a little bit of deodorant in your butt crack? No, but I did one time put a little bit of deodorant on the sticky zone. And it was the end of the stick. It was the end of the stick. Okay, I didn't put it on my sticky zone and then back on my pits. It was the end of the stick and I threw it away after that. I did that because I was nervous that I had a stank on me and I knew that I was going to be having some I believe you humans call it sexual intercourse. So I was nervous that I was going to stink. So I was doing that as a preventative. But then I got embarrassed because the person who was down there said, "Did you put deodorant on down here?" Anyway, so we do this. Hey, this stream, if you enjoyed this, we, hop on over to YouTube. I don't know why, but there's an archive of, some shit. But then there's also, you can see an archive of every goddamn stream that we've ever done here. We got a lot of episodes if you want more of talking about cum jobs and BJs. But there's also some Warframe guides. So, check it out. Jerk off to your own ass if you want. But also, no worries if not. Feel free to punch a baby and subscribe. Or feel free to subscribe and... That's when you say, "Shut up, Paul!"
Pissing me off, bitch. That's just my BO.
The sticky zone is the place that's in between your nutsack and your thigh. Or really just maybe the erogenous area of your genitals and your thigh. It's just kind of like that little, that's the sticky zone. It's a little part in between your, it's not, it's not the gooch. It's just a little part right there. You know what I'm saying? Don't call my dad. Don't call my dad. Don't call my dad. Don't call my dad. Don't call him. Don't call him. It stinks. No. Don't call him over here. No. Oh, fuck. No. No. I go back in time. Wow. Rachel McAdams, she's so pretty. Wow. No, I go back in time. Wow. Stella Artois. Okay, anyways, it probably is time for memes. Time to start winding down. I need some chicken nuggies or some shit. Butt Crusher, would you like that? Would you like some memes? Yeah, would you like that? Yeah. Yeah, little pee-pee stinky pee-pee butthole. Go a little stinky pee-pee butthole time. Yeah, I need a little time with my stinky pee-pee butthole. Yeah. Yeah, I want a little stinky pee-pee butthole time.
God damn it, shut your fucking mouth!
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry. Fuck. Boom.
Fuck. If I ever play Bark Bark again, I'm gonna come.
We have a wide variety of penises.
Alright. I got a lot of, we got some funnies for you. We got some skits. We got some science. We got some AI slop. We got some drunk people. Without further ado, let's get into it, huh? Let's start watching some memes. Let's break it down Cheerio style, okay? Here we go.
I am at Queen's house, home of Freddie Mercury. Very good, very homosexual man. He have mustache like Joseph Stalin. He is my favorite. I am at Queen's house, home of Freddie.
Hell yeah, Freddie Mercury. Did you guys know that Elton John's gay? I just found that out. It's crazy. I don't know. That shit's crazy. That's awesome, though. That's awesome.
Guys, when people are on the trail, I notice like a bell doesn't really work. Saying like on your left doesn't really work. But if you just go, ah! Thank you. That works really well.
Some people, I don't know who sent me some of these memes. I think
Don't be mad at me. Your girlfriend phone bones other dudes and cheats on you when you're not around.
Someone sent me these. Some of them. We're favoriting them. Okay. That sound is fucking crazy on there. All right.
Nice bumper sticker, buddy.
Can we just get this over with? Just write me the ticket and I'll get it.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know DNA and diarrhea are very similar?
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
Because they both run in your genes.
A little dad joke for you. This is a Karen for you. It's fucked up, dude. Here's a drunk guy. I thought he was gonna be like, here, just watch. I thought when I first saw that video, I thought that guy was gonna start like he's really drunk, but I thought he was gonna start singing like a banger, but no, he just starts screaming. So, anyways, all right, this one I wasn't expecting.
Hey.
What?
Singing.
Oh. Oh, what floor, by the way? Sorry.
9.
Oh, okay.
9.
Oh my God! The Philippines! The Philippines!
Say it with me now. Let's get a few facts straight, shall we? Do you see this
Anyways, I just like the editing style on that. That was cool. I like that shit. Woo! Yeah.
What's up, mama? Hey. What's up, baby? Come here. Give me a hug, man. Why you always playing with me? Come here, man.
I love you. I love you.
So happy to see you.
I love you.
Took all my way up. I gotta go, mama. Love you too.
New York. That's what Singer's doing in New York. That was just a clip of Singer, actually. The person getting picked up, not the person recording. That's Singer. All right, this guy's really fucking high.
You doing okay, Dad?
Just too much. So much. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Does that big ass table remind anyone of in Kingdom Hearts? Is that is the Alice in Wonderland level? And there's like the big table you start off in. I'm sure if you get high enough, you probably could laugh, cry like that guy. I want to go to that museum. It seems kind of cool. All right, here's our good friend, man.
I said Bill Garbett, Cabba, Falvin.
I want to do a kickflip and skate. Yeah, man. Strickland. Oh, fuck.
Shit. Damn. Bill Garbett, Cabba, Falvin, man.
Belgwater Gabba Falvin.
Oh, shit, I got that on film. That's crazy.
I was watching this and I was like, what is this? And I was not expecting Bam Margera. Just watch this. This thing's great.
I want to do a kickflip and skate. Yeah, man. Strickland. Oh, fuck.
Shit. Damn. Bill Garbett, Cabba, Falvin, man.
Belgwater Gabba Falvin.
Oh, shit, I got that on film.
Man.
That's crazy.
I don't even know what the fuck. That's just such a Bam Margera thing to happen. I do not remember what this is.
Honey, could you go get your father from the basement? Dinner's ready.
Of course, Mom. Yeah, no problem.
Such a sweet boy. Honey, could you go get your father?
That's me. Yeah, I'm trying to suck my own dick. All right, what is Bark? Wow, Bark. What do you have for us?
Science to create a new language decay. I mean, Belgwater could mean I wanna, and Gabba could mean skate, and Falvin could mean kickflip. So, Belgwater Gabba Falvin. I want to go skate and do a kickflip. Jab a goddamn polymer truck. I want to have a cigarette. It's not rocket science here, Decay. You don't need a science rocket neither. Duh. It's not rocket science to create it.
That's Bam Margera. Wow. I had no idea it was a bigger thing than just that one video. Wow.
Братан, не знаю, как ты, помоги, пожалуйста. О, что там?
Yeah, Bam Margera's definitely done too many. He's probably just drank too much. So I'm headed there too.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
There's gonna be a little, there's a little Valentine's, meme kind of theme going on here. So you're gonna see some sensualism in this one.
On a scale of 1 to 1,000, how gay are you? 1750. On a scale of 1 to 1,000, how gay are you?
1,000.
Okay.
Ah, I'm so.
He fucked up, dude. He was jerking off.
Yo, what's hey, up, bro?
Hey, you're on fire. You're on fire, bro. No, I gotta put you out. Hold on.
Hey, what you mean? Hey, yo, put that away, bro. Put that
Dude, no, you gotta go out. You gotta go out. Come here.
Nah, bro.
Come here, bro. Hey, I'm already going, so like, just one time? Just one time?
Yo.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's just getting weird now. Okay?
Computer, send this to a stinky loser chud who gets no girls and has zero riz. Activate GigaChad sequencing. Activate wonderful Valentine's Day protocol. Activate sexy night filled with oil, music, and wonderful ambiance for you. Okay? Whether it's with somebody else or you just have to go off on yourself, on your own meat or whatever roast beef you got going on down there. You've been programmed, okay?
That's for all the Valentines out there, man. Then these next couple are they're very Valentine filled, especially this one.
The doctor. Doctor?
You alright? Is you alright? Yo!
Doctor?
Yeah? Are you choking? Are you choking? Help!
Back, lift him up. Lift him up.
The doctor.
I think that one guy in the hat kind of liked it, you know? I think he enjoyed it a little bit. This one too.
Yo, that push pop?
Push pop, push it up, push it down, keep it hanging round. You gotta be hip to the pop. Push pop.
Can you even buy push pops anymore? When's the last time you actually saw a push pop in like a store? Like, I don't even think I see that at convenience stores. Who the fuck is still selling push pops? I would suck on one of those things. That or a ring pop, or maybe even a baby bottle pop. Well, that's kind of weird. Never mind. Check this out.
2, 1.
Isn't that crazy? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'll read the caption for you. When you sneak up on bro while he's peeing in the woods. I love that because that's actually my favorite scene in all of the Lord of the Rings movies. I love that scene. Not when he's looking at his penis, but when just that whole seeing how Gollum became Gollum. Gollum. Look at that guy's fucking face, man. All right, here's a creepy one for you.
Would you cook for me for $100?
You saw it too, right? It won't let you leave anymore.
Would you cook?
That'd be you in a horror movie situation? That's because you're hoping to, get lucky, right? Or...
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Is that the cheese?
Oh, yeah.
My roommate's picky. Oh, perfect. Thanks, boss. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
I ain't afraid of no bitch just cause she ghosts. God damn it.
Bitch, that's just my BO.
Alright, and this is a new era of memes, guys. It is a new era.
We need to build more data centers. AI needs it.
To cure cancer, right? We're curing cancer. Right?
We need to build more data centers.
Yep. There we go. We're cooked. Yep. Did you also hear that, like, what is it? Who's the company? Fuck. Western Digital. Western Digital, you know, they're a big company that makes a lot of hard drives and things like that. They're done making hard drives. They, like, came out with some statement that they're just done making them. Like, everything else was already expensive. Storage was already kind of getting expensive. Now it's just going to go up exponentially. It's, like, fucked up. Anyways, so that's awesome. It's like, my brother just got me for my birthday a 4 terabyte hard drive thing so I can put a bunch of Man on Dog films on there. But it's like, man, I was thinking about buying one myself just for another fucking thing, and then fucking to buy it from someone else. Then I know I would love to buy those things like straight from the manufacturer, but that's probably where we're at. But who knows? I mean, upsellers will fucking, I don't know. Upsellers, not what do you call those? Scalpers will fucking sell them like at a crazy price though too. I don't know, it's unfortunate. Anyways, it's all bullshit. It's fucking pissing me off. Pissing me off. Well, now what? That's it. I think that's all we got. That's our show. I think it was a good one. Hopefully it was a good one. I don't know. Eat veggies. Have a slice of pizza. Choke the chicken when you can.
Choke that chicken.
Happy Valentine's Day. Oh wait, that's over. Make love to yourself. And then go fuck yourself. What are you doing? Fuck yourself. What are you doing, DT? Fuck you. Bitch. Should we raid someone? We could raid someone. No? Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that too. We won't raid anyone. We'll just end it. I'll play us out and we'll end it. Okay? Tubular Jonathan is playing Slendy Tubbies 2. Alright. I guess we'll try it. I don't know about it, but we'll try it. Alright. You like that shit? Is that fucking shit cool? fart. Sounds like fish liquor. Juice Galaxy or Juice World or whatever the fuck that game's called. When you get in there, say Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La, and Poe. Actually, I don't know how you spell. I think it's just P-O. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La, and Poe. Yay, Tubby Custard! Yay, Tubby Custard! Yay! Tubby Custard! Yay! Let's get copyright struck for the end of this. Let's get copyright struck. Good night, everyone. Good night. I want to see this thing malfunctioning. Good night. Bye-bye. It's gonna leave. Good night, everyone.